Hello, hello. I don't care. It's time. It's time. Today is the finale of Nino Kuni. Wow. Okay. So, uh, there we go. Okay. And I am very excited. Whew. Ah. So I did a little bit of backtracking. I got a couple of things prepared. So, let's just jump straight into it. Let's see. Back on the Iron Wyvern. And if I wasn't lied to... Okay, I was lied to. Never mind. We now have a new friend to play with. Markisan. The Hamlin Prince. And in all honesty, although I do like Esther, Markisan can just do everything she does, but better. So he's gonna go on the team now. And I'm just gonna actually swap around a couple of teammates. Young Slappy will now be on Markisan's team. Go ahead, throw Mantaro in for Swain. And yeah. And here's Markisan's familiar. Electrics, Jewels. There's a couple of interesting. I did actually not prepare any sort of equipment for this dude. So, he's gonna have to fend for himself for a little bit. Take those. Give that to Markisan. Have Bragart's badge. Steel scales. And yeah, tricks. Alright. So since Aurora Links can get everything that you can get, you're gonna get... I'm gonna give you probably Mighty Light and Crosswind. And then... So... Miracle Move. New Dawn, okay. Pearly and Healthy Glow. Penguin. Crosswinds. I might switch that out. I'll do Twinkle Twinkle. And then Jules has everything he'll need. Jules can also metamorphosize right now, but I planned this so poorly that I don't actually have a Jumbo Star Drop for him. So, he'll have to just kind of chill for now. I'm also going to give him a Snowblower. You learn anything else? You can't learn Leech. Probably learn, yeah, you can learn Purifying Pulse. Thunderstorm, actually, You get Thunderbolt, okay. You can have Thunderbolt, Hot Huff, for your... Actually, okay. Crosswinds, Hot Huff. Got all this fan damage. And Thunderbolt. Actually, Fling Flame. You can have Twinkle Twinkle, and you can have Snowblower and Thunderstorm. Yes. Alright. I think this should work right now. Anyways, last time we defeated the Dark Jinn, Shadar, but there's a new threat on board. In the form of the White Witch. Anyways, There's also a couple people here that you probably didn't expect to see. Like this Hamlin guard. I mean, you probably expected to see a Sky Pirate. Rashad the Great Sage. Queen Kulan, and Marcuson, and probably another Sky Pirate. I'm gonna chat to a couple of them for a little bit. Let's see. Even the pretty Prince of Hamlin has toughened up by the looks of it. Didn't think he had it in him. Maybe he'll live up to his forefather after all. Ha! He's lucky he doesn't have to live up to mine. The ash that fell upon the three kingdoms was the result of an incomparably powerful spell. And yet it cannot have been Shadar's doing. Another force is at work here. You are unhurt? But of course you are. I should expect no less from a wizard that has overcome the trials. The world remains in a terrible state, however. That cursed ash fell upon my beloved Almum room. I was fortunate to have been on my way to the celebration in Ding Dong Dell at the time. I dread to think what would have become of me otherwise. Warrior. This vessel is truly impressive. To look at it, you'd think it had been made in one of the Empire's factories. Do not concern yourself with the workings of the Wyvern, boy. Leave things like that to us Sky Pirates. Let's see. Now I'll talk to our teammates. Talk to Esther. Not everything was going to be peaceful after we defeated Shadar. I kept thinking about the celebration. Everyone was smiling and waving at us. Then the ash started falling. Where's that dude? Well, I guess I'll talk to this dude now. Arg, we Skyfitters love nothing more than throwing a few ingredients to make something, be it a meal or a mechanical marvel. Really? I thought you spent all your time plundering and pillaging. Aye, that we do, but we wouldn't be able to sail the skies if we rely on others for the day-to-day necessities now, would we? It's as Captain Kublai always says. Only the craftiest among us will live to spend our plunder below. Gee, sounds like a hard life. It is, lad, it is. It's not just crafty we have to be, it's creative too. I'm forever jotting down new formulae, you know. Sounds a bit too much like hard work to me, the Sky Pirate Lark. It sure does. They're even tougher than I thought. Say, would you mind if we took a look at your formulae? Mind? Of course not, lad. Nothing gives me more pleasure than to share a recipe or two. May they serve you well. New alchemy formulae. And yeah. Did you see that, Oliver? King Tom turned into a monster right in front of us. I thought nightmares were bad. This was something else. By the time I arrived in Ding Dong Dell, it was already too late. For that, I can only apologize. Still, now is not the time to dwell in the past. We must find a way to save this world. And yeah. Oh, there's Tengri. We can talk to Tengri. Kya! Kya! We also have Nature's Tongue, so I'm actually gonna go down that route and not just say kya kya. I'm worried about the people down there, Oliver. Alright. And there's one more little tiny detail I can show off. Travel. That's right. Run off while there's zombifying ash falling all over the place, why don't you? Ta very much, Mr. Hero. Heal. Save. And yeah. Now it's time to Gateway.
Mana. The forbidden spell. The death knell for this fallen world.
Indeed. It rings out again, as once it did for Nazca.
Each time this world ends, one cannot help but recall the name of that forsaken land.
The name I recall is Shadar, the one whom we turned executor. Bringing an end to this world was his duty.
A task to which he was palpably unequal, and I will not even speak of his duplicity.
To think he shared a soul with the Savior, and that he hid this fact from us. It seems that mankind has disappointed your radiance yet again.
At the last, the Dark Jinn attempted to save this world. To protect the very creatures that first plunged him into despair. I will not be defied. All who defy our will shall perish. The mortal who shared a soul with Shadar still draws breath. Should he too choose to defy our will, his reward shall be death, swift and certain.
In my dream, P told me something. She said the ash is falling again. She must know something. We need to find her. Fair enough. Well, if you've got any ideas, let's go and ferret her out, shall we? Well, there's only one place we know P to actually be located, so let's head to that place right now. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. Upsy stairsy. And there she is. Young, humble P. P, you're here! What's wrong, P? Eh? She's there, is she? I still can't see her, man. Ask her about this ash stuff, will you? Oliver? P, did something happen? Oliver, Oliver, it fell. What fell, P? It fell again. The ash, it fell. And now everyone's hearts have gone all bad. You mean over in the other world? It was my fault. Huh? No, don't say that. It's not your fault, P. How could it be? It's all my fault. Listen to me, P. It's not your fault. We're going to fix this. P, it was you who saved me, wasn't it? I heard your voice inside me. I've heard it so many times. It was you, wasn't it? Yes, I went to meet you. Thank you, P. I knew it was you. And that means there's no way it can be your fault. Oliver. I have to go, Oliver. I have to go back there. To the other world. Huh? You want to go to the other world? Okay, listen to me, P. Seems like there's some connection between you and the mana. But you're a good girl, okay? You're a nice, kind person. This isn't your fault. I'll prove it to you. I promise. So come with me. Come with us to the other world. Okay, I'll come with you. P is now traveling with you. And then now we can go ahead and gateway straight back.
What's going on, man?
No! I thought we would be safe here. This place should be beyond the reach of the manor.
Can these poor people really be the ship's crew? They've been turned into monsters.
Time for some target
You
practice.
can't. We can't fight these people.
What?
You'd rather let them tear us to pieces, would you?
Leave it to P.
Hey!
P, look out. Please get better. Sanctify.
Blimey, did you see that?
She cured them just like that.
Flippin' Nora. I don't have a thing like her letting rip with a blimmin' great spell like that. That's amazing.
So this is Oliver's imaginary friend, eh? Young, what's her name? Bean, was it?
You mean P? That's me. I'm P. But why is it that we can see her all of a sudden?
Ah, well, that's easy. Allow Professor Drippy to explain. We can see her 'cause she's in our world, innit? And Ollie Boy could always see her 'cause she's from his world, obviously.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't that mean that we should have been able to see her when we went to Motorville?
I have to explain every little thing now, do I? I may be a fount of wisdom, but I got my limits, right?
Quite. What we do know is that this girl destroyed the crystal. Clearly, she possesses the power to purify mana. The spell she used, I have never seen its like. It was miraculous.
Miraculous? No, it was sanctify. Sang-i-fi. Sanctify? So P could return those poor people in Ding Dong Dell to their old selves.
Indeed she could. In this child, you have the solution to this rather unfortunate problem you face.
Huh? It's you. You were the one who sent us back to the past.
Yes. You may call me Gallus. I am a member of the council that determines the fate of this world. The Zodiacs.
The Zodiacs? The fate of the world? Oh, yeah? And what would a busy fellow like you want with the likes of us?
I came to thank you. Your power awoke the child.
The child? Oh, you mean P?
I do. Through her, you now possess the power required to purify this world. Sanctify.
Sanctify. You mean P's magic can save the whole world?
Indeed it can. When you combine your power with hers.
Diddle-doo!
Ah, young P. At long last, the one you have awaited has come.
Yep. Now we're friends.
The time is close at hand. For both you, young P, and for you, Oliver. I wish you well.
Bye-bye, Doodle-doo!
Gallus? The Zodiacs? I don't understand. It seems some aspect of our world remains hidden even to us. Never mind all that. Did you hear what he said? I sure did. P's magic can save the world. She can cure all the people who are sick. But the three kingdoms are rife with horrors. We cannot send her into the mist. She is only a child. I'm not a child. Hang on a minute, Your Holiness. Have you seen who you're traveling with? This lot ain't exactly grown-ups. We can protect Pili. Please, Your Majesty. You have to trust us. And her. She's one of us now. She's our friend. Hee hee. Best friends. You wish me to place my faith in her? As a friend and an ally. It seems I have little choice. Alright, little Miss Wizard. Looks like we're counting on you. P, let's save the world. Together. Hooray! It is even worse than I have imagined. The town has become completely overrun by these things. It's terrible. Who could do this to these poor people? And there we were thinking the odd broken heart and a nightmare or two were the end of the world. But we have P on our side. We can bring them back. We can bring them all back. Yes, we can. With Sanctify. Indeed. Spell that destroyed the Black Crystal. And judging by what followed, it seemed that was the source of the mana. Yeah, man. I reckon there's probably another one around by here somewhere, ain't it? Let's see what we can find, shall we? What do you think this crystal's going to be then, Ollie boy? Looks like we'll have to fight on our hands if we were to try and head further into town. But Mr. Drippy, we can't fight the people of Ding Dong Dell. I know that, man, but we don't have much choice, is it? You'll just have to, I don't know, knock them out gently or something. Leave no lasting damage, like. As long as they're still breathing, P's spell should turn them back to normal. Yeah, I guess you're right. The crew of the Iron Wyvern were okay in the end, huh? We just need to remember that Ding Dong Dell here got a proper bucket full of that horrible ash stuff emptied on it. Hang around too long and we'll end up like these other wretches. P or no P. Gee, I haven't thought of that. Then we'll have to find that black crystal quickly. Right. Now I heard that ash fell on Alma Moon and Hamlin as well. I reckon we should probably head straight there once we've finished over by here. What do you reckon, Ollie boy? Good idea, Mr. Drippy. You have to save those people. Just kidding. I need a better equipment. So we're going to do a little bit of fun things. First of all, we're going to swing by good old-fashioned, not fairy grounds, Castaway Cove. Oh, this is also a great time to show off. Marcusson also has a couple of fun outfits. It's got here. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Starts right about here. Regal attire. A royal robe, lovingly woven from only the finest thread by the most accomplished tailor in all of Hamlin. Bathing raiment. High-quality Hamlin-made swimwear that provides comfort, elegance, and exemplary ventilation. And winter vestments. The kind of warm garments worn in the winter isles. Despite their plain design, they are clearly well made. Except none of that matters. We're doing other things. As you can see, Castaway Cove is just fine. It's the 3 main kingdoms that were struck, though. Go ahead, get the sickle. Travel back to Ding Dong Dell. As you can see, the exterior is now scattered with ash. Go ahead, grab this. Bottle of spring water. And now let's head back to Hamlin. Let's see. There it is. Alright. Come on. Everyone file into the railroad. Anyways, we've reached the high enough level where everything is afraid of us. So everything starts starting away. Then lump of raw steel. Mix and match with the 3 items I just purchased. Or purchased, gathered, whatever. Lump of raw steel, and finally, bottle of spring water. Divine Dagger. And I'm actually gonna give that to Slappy. Go ahead, give the Ice Shard to Jules, and he needs armor. So we're now going to travel the small town of Perdita. Oh, hello. How can I help you today? Here's probably the best armor in the game, the enchanted armor. Give that to Jules. And I'm also gonna have to reshuffle a couple of equipment. So I believe everything's off of you. It's Aurora Lynx. I want to give her the Fiend's Fang, which I believe you have it. Bingus. So I'm gonna go ahead and give Bingus. Let's see. The Wolf Fang. Actually, no. Griffin's Teeth. Then you can have the Fiend's Fang. There we go. So I believe we have enough steel scales that I can just... Are we indeed square? Hi, Audrey. You are not square. Just yet. I'm doing a little bit of prep work. You missed a bit of exposition. How are you? As you can see, we're currently re-equipping. We have a new team member here. He looks a little bit familiar, don't you think? And his familiar Jules. Yeah. 123, 125, okay. How are you? And then the Tombstone Trail. Might as well catch you up on the story. And a little bit of exposition. Some ash has fallen onto the 3 major kingdoms of the other world. So we're here to protect them. Except not really. I'm actually out here faffing about. I'm going to go ahead and metamorphosize young Jules. We just got him and he's already going through a lot of changes. There's the medics and the angelics. And although, probably better if I went the medics route. I'm actually going to go down the angelics route because I just think this dude looks cooler. There we go. Jules metamorphosed into an Angelix. I can perform one more trick. Go ahead and give him Purifying Pulse. Catling Leech, Bubble Bath, Firewall. Yeah, alright. So, show off a little bit about Jules. He likes Sundays. Fortunately, that's the one item I seem to be always lacking in. There we go. I'm gonna actually let Perline take a couple battles first before I let Jules take his time to shine. Anyways, let's see. Also show off Marcusan. He's just Oliver, except less cool, I guess? He doesn't have, as you can clearly see, Mornstar and Fortune's Fool and Unleashed, because we got those all from young Horus. So he's got just the same spells, except to a lesser extent. He does have one new one that we'll have to get later, Thunderstorm. That literally Jules has. Also show off his wand, the Imperial Scepter. Powerful wand that has belonged to the royal family of Hamlin for countless generations. Has a lot more physical power compared to magical power. That's a little bit interesting, but it is the best we've got for now. Actually, head the go-go back in. And Jabba, why not? Alrighty then. Now it's time. Let's get this road on the show. We're gonna head to Ding Dong Dell. So, back to exposition dumping. Actually, yeah, I'm making sure everything's back to normal, everything's right. Ash has fallen after we defeated the Dark Shin, and now there's a whole bunch of zombies roaming. But we have P, so P's gonna kill all the zombies. Or at least purify them. You can see they're quite angry and quite scary too. Also, there's no shopkeepers, because can't exactly run a shop when you're a zombie. And yeah, oi! That fish lady jump scared.
Here goes nothing.
These guys are kind of scary. You can see Marcus going off. Pretty good teammate. Again, he's just like lesser extent of Oliver, but Oliver's still pretty good.
Is that it?
There we go. Level 46, level 7, 43. So, yeah, okay. He should be using Perline, but I guess he's gonna be mean about it. Alright. There we go.
Here goes nothing.
Let's also show off a spell now. Even Star. Obviously it doesn't do too much to these very dark aligned demons. Or people. Not demons, whoops. And I can also grab that. Prince's Blessing. Mighty magic conjuring of sacred aura, restoring all allies' health. Yeah, we're doing just fine, so,
Oliver!
I'll do my best.
wasn't too necessary.
What can I say?
It's a gift. Alright. I'm basically going to the gym right now. Ah, okay. I hope you get those gains.
We have no choice but to fight.
Here goes!
hope the gym's been treating you well. I remember when I first started karate, I hated every single second of it. It's like, oh, I have to go consistently. Have to go consistently. Which was really annoying. Every week, every Saturday. I lost a Saturday morning. Never got those Saturdays back, but I mean, I'm still proud of it. I am a black belt now. It has? Okay, great.
Chances, do you?
There we go. Finally someone doing something smart. Are you ever so closer to that JoJo's body? Actually, you know what? No. $597 damage. That's some good damage. There we go. So you're seeing a lot more Bingus than I thought.
Our bravery is justly rewarded.
You're hearing a lot of Marcusson lines too, which is definitely a good thing. 74. Let's see. Yeah, I have Fortissimo. I'm actually gonna switch out. I'll let Bingus out in the front. Does do the most damage. Kind of shockingly too. Mantaro's still here. So as you can see, Jules is doing just fine. And who? Someone saw me. I hope this guy doesn't see me so I can ambush him. Great. Five-bellied fellow? Yeah. Bit mean. So Jules is not hitting any of his attacks. Ooh, okay. I'll let Spyro out. Worthies. There we go. There we go.
Justice has been done.
Ooh. Here. It says 77, but yeah, 66. Evasion. Have this fantastic pie. There we go. Let's see. 80. Okay, that's a decent amount. Hopefully when he starts getting up to like the 20 levels with everyone else, he can start actually landing his hits. But whatever. Ooh, I did not realize there was this many people here. Ding dong doorway.
Step aside, Marcus-san, if I may.
Oh, fun detail.
Gaston, allow me, Marcus-san, for honor.
Because Marcus-san is Swain's brother, he calls him by
Gaston,
Gaston,
allow me,
his real name.
Marcus-san, if I may. Allow me to introduce.
Twinkle twinkle. End their lives. Actually, you know what? We haven't seen much of Slappy anymore.
We won!
Ooh. Oh, come on. Cappuccino, though. Someone, yeah. Like, someone's definitely gonna want to fight us.
And so, to battle!
There we go. Jules may not be doing a lot of damage, but he can at least hit him. There we go.
Is that it?
Okay, here we go. And there's a lot of people you have to kind of maul through in this place.
Let's go!
Maybe. Devastation. That did hurt. Go team. Fight them in my stead. Oh, Jules, come on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm 1 star. There we go. Quit being blind. Okay.
Our bravery is justly rewarded!
Alright, cool. Save point. Heal and save. And you probably know what's next. There's a heal point and a save point and all that.
Look, it's a crystal! Yeah, we have to smash it.
Looks like he's got other ideas.
Poor King Tom.
We'll have to give him a right royal battering.
King Tom the 14th. Here's our first of the sort of new game bosses. A giant cat. And he's very scary. Yep. 2 things. Wee! Yeah, that is not some damage you want to take. Oh, come on. I'm not. These things are going mighty bleak. There we go. 458. Decent damage. Thank you, Glow. Thank you, Shirley. So it's great that Swain now has Mantaro, because Mantaro, although not the best, he can actually defend compared to everyone else on his team. Away that royal roar. Let's go ahead and keep chipping away. Okay. I'm hoping it actually worked now, and it's not lying to me. There we go. It says live. I hope we're actually live. Stream manager. Okay, finally. Yeesh. Okay. Back to this boss fight. There we go. So sorry about that. I thought I fixed all this over the weekend, but I guess I didn't. Anyways, back to King Tom. There we go. Please tell me we defend it. Yes! There we go. I thought I saw Golden Glim, but ooh, it was 2. Okay. Annihilate him with Burning Heart. Anyways, since that happened, you can watch that short hour-long stream and catch up on the lore. Anyways, I'm gonna have to go gym time. All good. Hope you come back. This might be a longer stream due to all of the nonsense that's going on. Also, yes, King Tom comes back. Oh, Knickers! He's standing up. You know what that means, Ollie boy? Make sure you hit him hard before he brings them claws to bear, and knock him out of his stride. Anyways, good luck at the gym, Audrey. Hope it goes well. See, me killing this cat will be you at the gym. Okay, there we go. Itchy Scratchy. There's the scary move. Yeah. So, although Itchy Scratchy is nearly... Itchy Scratchy does some pretty damaging stuff, due to just the fact that it can poison and stuff. Also, if you don't defend, it's kind of irritating, to say the least. Bingus. I don't know why he brought out Bingus. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have Marcus and go get that. Spingus, don't get that. There we go. We really need some good HP. There we go. Actually, no, not Jules. No one defends in time. Oh, come on. There we go. Please, oh my god. No one defends. I could really use it. Yes, I see. Okay. Legendabra. Alright. We should hopefully be doing slightly better now. Yes, we're doing a lot better now. I only have Phoenix Tears? What? Okay. I'm gonna use an espresso. Defend, people, defend! I think I saw an evade in that. Yes! Thank you, Perline. Not more even, no, whatever.
Let's go!
Yeah. Bit rude, King Tom. Okay. We regained some decent footage. There we go. Alright. There we go. Actually defend team? Thank you. Right, there's two. Montaro, if you want to grab one of those, that'd be greatly appreciated. So, I want to see. Oh. And it's gone, okay. I was gonna show off Jewel's miracle move, but since Jewel seems to be out of commission. Just gonna have to go down this route. Oh, I love AoE healing moves. So I have to draw poison, don't I? Finally use the spell. Thank you. There we go. Obliterate him. There we go. Visions. Do I have anything? Use a Sage's secret. There we go. Here goes indeed. Okay. I might actually die here, so I'm gonna actually eat a cheeseburger. Alright. It's time to start tunneling people. Okay, I can't defend that. I heard someone defending that. I don't know who did, but whatever. But I hope that should be the end of King Tom's reign of terror with this point stop. There we go.
Justice has been done.
Justice has been done. Whew. There we go. Full team level up. 48, 42, 47, 41, 50, 16, 24, 41, 48, 41, 44, 41.
P, the crystal's right there. Okay, here goes. Sanctify!
Oh, whoops. Mew, whatever has one been doing? Your Majesty, you're back. Thank goodness. I'm afraid you turned into a bit of a monster for a minute there. Okay, a complete monster. Mew, one remembers nothing. It's okay now, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat! Watch it, you! This here's the king of a kingdom. Such trivialities are of no concern at one at present, Fairy. One is more worried about one's total loss of memory. Don't worry, you're okay now, Your Majesty. Peace saved you, and all the townspeople too. Is that so? Then one must dust oneself off and put one's kingdom back in order. I did not plan on my schedule to end as soon as you start, but I'm glad it worked out that way. We actually started kind of like an hour ago, but stream crashed. Anyways, hi Samuel, how are you? Heidi, we'll do things in your capable... pause then, Your Majesty, Ollie boy. Back to the wyvern. You're about to get some random lore dump, I believe.
The mana was fed by the energy that flowed from the black crystals. They formed the cornerstones of the forbidden spell.
I'm sure they did, but now they have been destroyed. Surely a mere human could not have carried out such a deed.
Could he really be the one?
Your Radiance, what do you intend to do about this?
Fear not. The manor is but a foretaste of what is yet to come. This trifling victory only delays the inevitable.
Indeed. The more mankind struggles, the more surely its fate is sealed.
Yes, they cling to a frail, fleeting hope. But it is soon to be torn from them.
To see mere mortals raise arms against your Radiance. An amusing spectacle. We look forward to it. Now, Gallus, are we to understand that you have had contact with the boy?
I have. I wished to gauge his power.
Gauge his power? And you expect us to believe this? Can it be? First Shadar, and now you.
You doubt the word of a fellow counselor?
What nonsense!
Enough!
Your Radiance?
Enough, I say!
Yes, Radiance.
May I, Your Radiance?
Okay. Now, I'm not being an idiot. I know, but I got the note right when my last class ended. Well, great job anyways. Now we're here. Doing story. Missed a couple of exposition things, but it's fine. Anyways, we have P here now. That was amazing, P. So your magic really did have the power to purify the mana, huh? Yes, it did. We cleaned up the ash. That's some proper potent magic you've got there, young one. You might even be better at this wizarding lock than Ollie boy here. Hee hee. Oliver's very good too. Here, a flower. It's to say thank you. Huh? I've never seen a flower like that before. Where did you get it, P? It was where the crystal was. The crystal? The black crystal that you destroyed. What kind of flower thrives in a place full of monster-making ash? Hee hee, it's my flower. You can have it. Thank you very much, P. We'll take real good care of it.
Wake up! Father, why are you sleeping?
The Wizard King, your father, he slipped away most peacefully.
But he's there. Why are you crying?
No, I'm not crying.
Your Highness, it is time for you to take your father's place.
You mean I'll be Queen P?
Yes, that is what is expected, Your Radiance.
Really? I wonder if I'll be a good queen.
And so, the preparations for the succession are all in place.
All matters of state have been entrusted to the Council of 12.
That's right. You don't have to worry your pretty little head about a thing.
Look at her. Princess P hasn't the faintest idea what's going on.
She is no longer a mere princess.
Ah, you are quite right. Please accept my humblest apologies, Queen P.
You look simply radiant, Princess P.
But we had better start calling you by your true name, Queen Cassiopeia.
But Father called me P.
You're a big girl now, and after today's ceremony you'll be known by your big grown-up name.
But
Your subjects are all toasting your health, Queen Cassiopeia.
They're sure that you'll take after the Wizard King and lead our kingdom to a glorious future.
But I'm P. I don't want to be a queen.
Queen P? Yes, I'm Queen P. You're flippin' what? P, was that really you? Yes, silly, I'm Queen P. You mean to tell us you're in charge of a whole country somewhere? Then what are you doing here? You can't leave your kingdom in the lurch at a time like this. Look who's talking. You left a whole empire in the lurch. Ouch. Ahem. Anyway, if what we saw just now is true, what exactly is this kingdom of yours, P? Yes, we've flown all over the world on Tengri's back, but we've never come across anywhere like that. You met her in your world, did you not, Oliver? Perhaps her kingdom is there. I don't think so. Anyway, the flower. It's from this world. That is true, which would suggest that she is linked to our world somehow. I'm bored. Zip it, kiddo. The grown-ups are talking. I told you, I'm not a child. Could have fooled me. Anyway, you said the flower was from where the black crystal was, ain't it? Yes, it was where the crystal was. And there's other places where this man has been falling, ain't it? So there could be more crystals and more flowers in these other places. And with those flowers may come more clues to P's true identity and the location of her kingdom. Ain't it though? We'd better keep the flower we've got nice and safe too. Could be important. You're right. P, do you mind if we look after your flower for you? You can keep it. As heartwarming as this is, aren't there still thousands of ash monster people to save? You're right. We have to go help them. You obtain the Flower of Youth. Anyways, first big lore dump. I can go over Marcus-san a little bit more in depth now. Anyways, I swapped Esther out because Marcus-san is just lesser Oliver, which is just better Esther. And he's also got Jules here, who's got pretty cool tricks. Snowblower, Thunderstorm, Purifying Pulse. And I have Slappy here with Hot Huff and Fling Flame do fire damage. And Perline, a little bit of light and healing. And yeah. Missed a little bit of exposition, but it's all good. Anyways, we need to save the 3 kingdoms from the ash, which should lead us next to Alma Moon. How have you been, Samuel? Actually, wait. I think there's actually a side quest I need to do in Ding Dong Dell first. Oh yeah, there's a couple side quests, but there's one I kind of want to focus on for now. Back to peaceful, good old normal town. Normalsville, if you will. Okay, read some good subsumed fanfics, but now I've got to help my group with a lab report and I don't even know what the guidelines are. Oh, yikes. Are there just like no guidelines published? Because that sounds like something a lot of teachers would do. Sounds like something a teacher of mine would do, and I'm kind of annoyed by that. I believe... Yep. Ollie, you're here at last. I've been waiting for ages. Hi, Hortus. Hey, this is where we met him in the first place. Seems like flippin' ages ago, that does. Hang on, didn't he say he'd come back to where we first met him, when he remembered something? Hortus, does this mean your memory? Not quite, but I did remember one thing. What? What is it? Come on, spit it out. Haha, patience, Pipsqueak. Ollie, I bet you want to solve another riddle before I tell you, don't you? I guess. You see the monument here? Has some Nazcan ruins on it. They're a clue to something in the Wizard's Companion. Can you work out what it is? You managed to decipher the Nazcan runes, Ollie? A clue to something in the Wizard's Companion. Can you work out what it is? I figured it out. I read it. Does not start with a T. A professor might have sent it out in an email or something. I don't know. This is my only course without a Canvas page. Oh. That seems very annoying. Although I hate Canvas, a Canvas page at least does update a little bit of information. That's right. Well done. I'm very impressed, Ollie. All you have to do is combine 2 of the simplest spells, Form Familiar and Gateway, to make a super duper one. Unleash. It's a reminder that no matter how far you go, you should never forget the basics. And solving it is proof that you're ready to learn another super duper spell. Saved a page describing the Thunderstorm spell. Thank you, Horace. Alright, enough of this big-headed talk. What was it you remembered? I remembered the ash. Ash? You mean... So you know about the white ash that fell here too, do you? That ash, the mana, turned all the people into horrible monsters. When I saw it, I remembered. That was how I died too. Jeepers! Well, I'd never. A long, long time ago, the same ash fell. It killed us all. But that's all I remember. Horace. I heard that the big stone here was a monument to the Sage of Ages. So I thought if I came here, it might help me remember. I don't think this is where I died. There's something else I need to remember. Something more important. I'm going to carry on traveling. I need to find the place where I died. Okay. If I can find it, I think I might remember everything. I have to try. See you again soon. Or I think there is one, but it hasn't been published, so it might as well not exist. Yeah. What's the point of having all this if you don't use it to make other people's lives better? Kind of annoying. Well, I hope you get that sorted out. Ah! How far can I run without getting into an encounter? Oh shoot, okay. Alright, I'll have to fight one of them, I guess. Anyways, you get to see some cool zombies. Actually, yeah, whatever. Cool zombies and Marcus fight. And Jules fight, too. Recruit one? Yeah, as you notice, there's... Here, actually... Oh, I can't do it anymore. There's no sign next to their face, so you can't actually recruit them. Because they're literally just normal townspeople that have just been turned into zombies, so... A little bit of an ethics situation there. Although, thanks to our trusty telling stone, you can at least admire them. Look at this dude. A wretch. Oh, they're all wretches. Anyways, there's... Sick beat. Just tie a leash around them or something. Yeah, I don't know how smart of an idea it is to turn... Let's say this is probably someone's dad out there into our pet and leave them as a zombie when we definitely have the potential to fix their dad. They can't metamorphosize either, so what's the point? Hi, I'm gonna fight this dude, because he's right next to a save point.
Watch this! Here goes!
Lush hair lassie. There we go.
Best of luck next time.
It's also a lot more Bingus screen time than I expected. There we go. Heal. And save. Because obviously, there's nothing bad that's gonna happen as soon as I enter this giant castle.
Flippin' heck, that big beast looks cowing familiar.
Oh no! The Cowleafer too?
Anyways. Next big boss, Queen Kaula. Queen Lola. And this one's a bit of a doozy. I mean, all these bosses are a bit of a doozy, but this one in particular is quite tough. No one's attacking. Come on. Leffery can't do this all by himself. Oop. Nope. Yeah. Come on, get up, young Ollie boy. You've just been rolled over. There we go. Ooh. Okay, that missed all of us somehow. Markson. Go, Jules. Show off your school. Whirlwind. Here's Jules. He's honestly like, one of my favorite film warriors, mainly because of how cool he looks. He's good too, so. All-rounder. Okay. Like a helmet with wings? Yeah, I guess that's kind of what he looks like. He's got a little, like, hill body with eyes, and he's got a little bit of other than that, yeah. Just a helmet with wings. Okay, gee, thanks. Okay. There we go. Again, her haughty sword, it just doesn't hit anyone. For some reason. Except that roll, somehow hitting the wall, hits us. Is that you who I hear? Actually... There we go. There's a cappuccino. There we go. And of course, like all JRPG bosses, there's a phase 2. Crikey! Looks like she's getting ready for a body slam. Watch yourself, Ollie boy. She's a heavy weapon and no mistake. Hang on. Maybe if we made her even heavier, she wouldn't be able to get off the ground. Go on, Bund. Try to use a spell to weigh her down. Oh, whoops. Cancel. There we go. Burden. There we go. There! Go team! I need some real damage out here, please. Dingus, I see you just standing there. Oh, and now she's back up. Great. Whee! Stunned. No, 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 I can't. I know. De-stun Oliver. Go, 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 go. Yes! There we go. I hope everyone defended. Of course no one did. Go, Kirby. Alright, let's see if I can get another burden off. Not fireball. There we go. This would be great time to not unleash a thunderstorm. Oh. Guess it's a little too late now. Yeah, sure. A sandwich wouldn't hurt. Get used to this cutscene, because, it's pretty good. Oh, come on. Not on attack. Whoops. Let me get stunned again. No, thank you. There we go. Alright. I managed to at least get off a healing ring, so we should hopefully be not too bad. Ooh, this is not going too bad. Say stun seed backwards. I know this. I'm not a fool. I know exactly what stun seed is backwards. What kind of fool do you take me for? Yeah, healing ring. Yeah, I'll let you use it. One who hasn't played Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Okay, just because I've never played a single Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game doesn't mean I can't enjoy media of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Also, it's rich coming from you, the, I feel like, confirmed Pokemon hater. Oh, come on. Ooh, that worked. Okay, I'll attack. Burden. Played those before I became a hater. Also, always liked them more than mainline games. If so, why didn't you buy the new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, huh? Take her out. Take her out. Yeah. It's a remake of a game I already bought on my Wii U.
We won!
I'll get to it one day. There we go. 49, 43, 48, 42, 18, 26, 42, 49, 42, 45, 42.
Quickly, P, smash the crystal! Right! Leave it to P! Sanctify!
Goodness! We feel as if we had woken from a very long dream. Or perhaps a very short one. How confusing. A dream about some manner of terrifying bovine monstrosity. We are not amused. Yes, you are, Moo. My, what a dear, sweet little thing you are. And where did you spring from exactly? Queen Lola, are you hurt? Oh my! Oh my, oh my! That exquisite face, those sparkling eyes. The great sage of Hamlin, in the flesh no less. Young man, your picture does not do you justice. You are a vision, an absolute vision. Oh yeah, she had that picture of him, ain't it? That is creepy. Majesty, you are not injured, I hope? We are quite the picture of health, thank you very much, Abul. You would do better to worry about the state of our beloved city. Away with you! Bring us news of our people, at once! Yes, your Majesty. Your wish will be fulfilled with all urgency. We should get back to the Iron Wyvern, Oliver. There's just one kingdom left to save now, ain't it? Still can't get over P's magic, though. Proper little wizarding powerhouse she is. Hee hee, proper. Yes, her magic can only be described as miraculous. The spell, Sanctify, it is missing from the pages of the Wizard's Companion. Oh, what about the flower? We thought if we found another one of those crystals, we might find another flower, didn't we? Sorry to disappoint you, but I had a quick nose round while you lot were fighting away, and I couldn't find nothing, mun. There was a flower. Look here. Eh? Where the flip did you find that? Do you think maybe only P can find them? That would make sense. You seem to really link to her past somehow. Wonder if this one will teach us a little more about her. I guess it might, huh? Kinda nervous about what we might find out. Say, P, could you show us? Of course I can. Here.
Apis, at least I have you to talk to. What the council are doing. Can it be right? Earlier on, I overheard the captain of the guards. He said the kingdom was in a parlous state. He spoke of people too poor to buy bread and of the starving dying in the streets. Yet, the council assure me all is well. Just who is telling the truth? Tell me, Apis.
This is most troubling. The Queen persists in her wish to involve herself in the affairs of state.
Should this continue, she may realize that it is we who now rule the kingdom and alert the populace.
Surely it would do little harm to allow her to sit on the council, provided that we keep the more sensitive matters from Her Majesty's hearing.
Yes, and ensure that she is made publicly responsible for all of the council's decisions.
Ha! A most splendid idea. We shall keep our kingdom while she takes all the blame.
Father, I know you will be proud of me. Today, the council gave me their approval. I am to be involved in the affairs of state. Now I can work for the best interests of my subjects. I have taken a long, hard look at myself, and I have decided to put my subjects first and do all I can to rid the world of war and famine. Father, I have learned of the existence of an ancient spell with the power to end all suffering. I shall do you proud. I vow that I will master that spell and save my subjects and kingdom from despair. Soon, Father, soon I shall bring the light of hope into the lives of my people.
Huh? Was that P? But she was all grown up, man. So, it wasn't her? Come on, look at her. She's going to look exactly like the girl we just saw when she's that age. So you think we just saw a scene from P's future? If that were the case, the kingdom would still exist somewhere. I wonder where it could be. We thought we might finally learn the truth about P's identity, but it seems the mystery has only grown deeper. Well, I know one thing. I'm not a fan of the Council of 12 bunch. I trust them about as much as I could kick them. They're definitely plotting something. Yes, poor P. Well, standing around gas-bagging ain't going to get us anywhere, is it? There's probably more flowers out there. Let's get on out and find them. You're right. P, you'll tell us if you find another flower, won't you? Yes, I'll find you another one. Then we must head for the last of the 3 kingdoms. The battle is not won yet. You obtain the Flower of Faith. Alright. Heal. And save. Now then, onwards. Back to Hamlin. And also, wait. Yeah, okay. Let's see if the game will finally be nice to me. Hello, horseman.
To battle then.
Alright, they're all using their fancy animation skills now.
A famous victory!
Let's see. That enough? No, okay. Alright, I was gonna grind for the next level for Spingus, but... What? Alright, well, I guess... Oh, shoot. You'll be fine. I know I'll be fine. It's just...
Come on, you guys!
I really want that spell. You'll be fine, Binkus.
Vito!
19 Wind Tunnel. I really can't use Veil? Okay. Oh wait. Can I use Levitate? Can I use anything? Magic Lamp. No? Okay. Ah! Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes!
cool. Oh, that's not cool. Okay. Point out the skill Final Curtain is literally just like Mamudo. I think it has also the same rates as Mamudo, so I'd rather not get hit by that. Rantaro, level 46. This lady runs fast for being a fish. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna ambush this guy. Haha, sucker.
Let's go!
You know what? While I'm out here... What do both things do? Fish are more aerodynamic than humans? Are they really? That makes sense. I feel like you could, like, throw a fish like a torpedo. Like an arrow kind of sort of thing. Yeah, backstreet surgeon.
We did it!
'43. Shower Curtain. Wall of pure water raises the magical defense of all allies. Yeah. Okay. So this skill is kind of very useless in the grand scheme of things, but I also just really like the idea that a skill is named Shower Curtain. So I'm gonna use it once, and then never again.
Let's go! Swing!
Allow me!
Look. Yeah, Thunderstorm, why not? Aurora Borealis. There was Aurora Curialis. I did skip out on someone out there learning Aurora Curialis. Maybe I'll get like the... Come on. There we go.
Is that it?
Okay. Tricks. Goodbye. Go back, Yoo-Hoo. Yoo-Hoo's the infinitely better skill anyways. Look, they're having a conversation.
Here goes nothing.
You know what? Just 'cause I feel like it. Fortune's Fool. This is either the best or worst skill in the game. Let's see. Can I kill them all with Fortune's Fool? Oh great. There goes Marcus then. I just keep forgetting to buy Phoenix Feathers. Whoops. MP restored, yeah. Come on. I'm bound to get something good. See? All you need is luck. Upsy Daisy, finally! Okay. It's the best skill in the game. Goodbye, Twinkle Twinkle. Upsy Daisy. Divine light pours down from on high, rescuing an ally from unconsciousness. It's literally just a revive. Which, although probably doesn't sound that good. I have to spend $500 on a Phoenix Feather, when I could just spend, like, a little bit of MP on reviving. That's all I really need. Hey! Okay, watch this. Save to overwrite. Oh, come on. I thought I could sneak in behind him.
No slacking, you lot!
Here goes!
He's really popping off all these thunderstorms. Again, all the AoE damage coming out. Especially when I don't need it, honestly. Alright, cool. See, I didn't even have to grind. Second wind. Partially restoring the HP. This is just better healing rain. 20, 43, 43. Alright. Cool, they're all gone. Heal. Save. Someone's still there though. But they don't get the screen time. There might be dudes in here? I don't think. Ooh, there are. Okay. Oh, they're. Ugh. That horse dude's still after me? No, he's not. Okay. Vanilla Persona 5 Palace design be like. It really is.
Look, there it is!
So we're back here again.
Stop your whinging, man. I mean, it could be worse.
Huh?
Oh! Nickers!
That tank! That's the very latest weapon in Hamlin's arsenal.
You're telling me machines are turning into monsters now?
I cannot say.
Whoa!
It's just a machine. Let's show it what for.
Anyways. Here's Porco Loco. Like all machines, he's weak to thunder damage. Short circuit him. Like I don't have any. Also, I think this dude might, if I remember correctly, he's like, he has a rare attribute compared to the other bosses in this game, where he doesn't have a cool cinematic cutscene final attack. Ooh, oh wait! It's the perfect time. Go, Jules. Whirlwind. Annihilate his soul. There we go. This thing might be different from the tank we've fought before, but it's got the same weakness as any other machine. Give it a taste of storm magic. What do you think I've been doing? Fun stuff. And you know what? More cool storm damage? Bolt from the blue. I think you actually... Wait, no, you have Worthies. Go. Worthy him. Yeah. Man, this guy is way easier compared to the past two. There we go. Phase 2 time. Oh, that was after me. Ooh, that is not too good for me. Jules, please tell me you're going after that. Yeah, Jules. Alright, cool. Oh, I thought I was being clever. Cappuccino. Really use. Actually, let's see if I can pull that off again. Aww. Okay. Okay. Being clever is not working out. Why not? Please take him out, please and thank you. Are you kidding me? Come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, I guess he died in the bush. Level 50, level 44, level 43, level 21, 28, AFD, 47, 44.
P, it's time for your magic.
Right. Sanctify!
Do you think that means everybody in Hamlin is cured now? Yep, which means it's time for the prince to tend to his people. Your Majesty, the city is in ruins. Have we been invaded by wild beasts? But what would you call them? They were you. Us? We were the beast? This is terrible. Your Majesty, did we attack you? Calm yourselves. As you can see, I am unharmed. I am more concerned about the state of our great city. But our chief concern should still be the discovery of the cause of all this. Until I have done so, I must leave Hamlin in your hands. Captain Hogarth, your orders are to begin reconstruction immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. You go to war, do you not? You must take our latest technologies with you. More alchemy formula. Your forethought is as welcome as ever, Captain. I leave the Empire in your capable hands. Blimey, actually sounded like an emperor for a moment there. Yes, it's like seeing a completely different person. I made a promise to my brother. Ahem. In any case, Hogarth is a fine leader. He can be relied upon to rebuild Hamlin while I'm gone. There's trusting you are. Righto. Let's get back to the Iron Wyvern, shall we? We have saved the Three Kingdoms from the scourge of the mana. As representative of the peoples of this world, I give you our heartfelt thanks. You're welcome, but it was all thanks to P, really. Yay! Thanks to P! And yet, we are no closer to knowing who it was that sent the mana to assail us. Your magic allowed us to avert a tragedy of unthinkable proportions, P, but we cannot allow this to happen again. Too right, Mun. We need to find out whoever was behind all this. Give them a proper hiding. But we have no idea who it could be. Perhaps not, although something about P's story has been troubling me. It has? When we were in your world, she told you that the ash falling was her fault, did she not? Well, sure, but hey, there's no way it was her. That's impossible. Does it not also seem impossible that a tiny child should have the ability to reverse the effects of the mana? And yet we have seen it with our own eyes, but that is not the only reason I think she may be able to tell us more. I believe P may hold the key to unlocking this entire mystery. Yes, P's got the key. Oh, you found another flower, did you? Great. Let's have another look around. Look at that pretty young queen. Is this really the time for your stupid comments? We need to take this seriously. Indeed. I fear this next vision may not be a pleasant one. No matter, we must see the truth with our own eyes. P, would you be so kind? Here.
How could this happen? Every man, woman, and child in my kingdom. How? Why did this happen? Mana was meant to help them. Not this. Tell me why. My name is Cassiopeia. I am Queen of Nazcar. When I was a child, I was known as P. I lived together with my father, and did not want for anything. Then, when my beloved father passed away, I ascended the throne, little knowing what horrors awaited me. Ignorant of the affairs of state, I allowed the Council of 12 to control everything. But the Council paid not the slightest heed to the well-being of my subjects. I had always thought of Nazcar as a peaceful realm, but now I saw that it was blighted by greed and torn apart by conflict. The scales had fallen from my eyes. I felt the desperation of those ground down by poverty. I felt the pain of those fighting for survival. And I saw how I had lived a gilded life of luxury, a life they could never hope to enjoy. I decided that I must change. I would work for the good of others and do all I could to eliminate conflict. That is how I arrived at my decision. That is what drew me to the spell that would save the world. Mana. When I came to use that spell, not a doubt clouded my mind. I was certain that the mana would purify the hearts of my people. But then, my dream of peace turned into a nightmare. All those whom the mana touched became beasts and turned upon each other. For years, the nightmare went on. The years stretched to decades. And still it continued. Then one day, I realized there was no one left. The council was gone. The guards were gone. My ladies in waiting, too. They were all gone. The mana I had unleashed had claimed the lives of every one of them. I am completely and utterly alone. But death is a privilege I shall never know. And who can say what this endless solitude may make of me? That is why I have decided to fill these flowers with my memories. If you have found this flower, I pray that you will find your way to me. That is my only wish. Until then, I shall be waiting, always waiting, alone in Nazcar.
Crikey, that's tragic. The spell she used went and ruined her whole country. The mana of which she spoke. It's the same thing we've been dealing with here. So the person behind all this is Queen Cassiopeia. She may have not intended any harm, but it seems a distinct possibility. You're right. She said she would be waiting, didn't she? In a place called Nazca. Smelly old Nazca. Nazca, eh? Crikey, that's a blast from the past. What? What is it? Do you know something about this place? The fabled kingdom of Nazca was the seat of an advanced civilization that disappeared almost overnight. 10,000 years ago. 10,000 years ago? And Queen Cassiopeia has been waiting for all that time? We can find the site of the ancient kingdom. Perhaps we can solve the mystery of the mana at last. Yeah, we can stop her from ever using it again. Yes, we have to stop her. Alright, let's go find the kingdom of Nazca. We obtain the Flower of Hope. Anyways, we're back here. Again, there's not much else we can do besides do some story progress, so let's get on with it. Boop, boop. Come on, Oliver. Let's ride on Tenny all the way to Nazca. It's not foggy there anymore. Come on, we've got to go. But do you know where Nazca is, P? Yes, I do. It's the place with the big birdie picture. Big birdie picture? You mean like a big picture of a birdie? Yes, silly. A big birdie, like Doodle-Doo. Get Tenny to put us down on the big birdie, Oliver. Doodle-Doo. That's that Gallus bloke, ain't it? How come she knows so much about him? Well, we can worry about that later. We need to start looking for Nazca, Ollie boy. That means looking for pictures of birdies. Okay, Let's take a ride on Tengri and see if we can find the place P's talking about. Leave the Iron Wyvern? Yes. Anyways, there's a new landmark here. The Iron Wyvern. If you want to bore it, you can kind of just fly straight into it. But we don't want to do that. We want to fly all across the world. To Nazca. So, I should also mention the fog part. So here, right here, is the Isle of Nazca. And you're not supposed to reach this place until, like, endgame, like right now. So, yeah. So you can't actually fly here, even with Tengri when you get him, because there's this weird fog effect. And it's literally just an invisible wall, but they just call it the fog. Anyways, you also can't land anywhere on here. A sinister force is preventing Tengri from landing here. That's why you need to look for the big birdie. Right there. Also, I believe it should be in here. Highwayman's handgun. Except I don't have the materials to make that, so I guess we're not making it right now. Anyways, welcome to Nazca, the unique overworld location where it actually doesn't play the standard overworld music. You get this. Also, the familiars here, although they do appear here, are never mentioned within the book. They're marked as lost, or unknown, I believe.
Watch this!
Still doesn't mean we can't kill them. Can also show off Even Star. The spell of the Dark Shield. Oh. Pretty good. So I think Bingus somehow managed to pull off a mighty light in the middle of our Even Star.
Our bravery is justly rewarded.
There we go. Nice head-on picture of Jules. If the kingdom doesn't exist, the government can't stop us from hunting endangered species. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing here. All these dudes are actually very incredibly rare, with incredibly low recruit rates as well. Like this relics right here. The easiest one to get is literally Marcus's familiar. So I think we're gonna die. And finally use that spell I was waiting so long for. There we go. Yeah, take out the relics. Of course, you get the instant roll. Oh wait, I can show off the skill I've been waiting for so long. Upsy Daisy. There we go. Spingus. Kill the egg. Okay, Spingus is not killing the egg very effectively. Okay.
I shall not fail you.
You know what? I'm gonna let Marcus finish this battle. we go.
The famous victory!
There we go. Jump on moon drop. 50, 44, 44. And I could really use a healing hand. So there's one dude here I do want to actually fight. It's the fabled Hierophant.
Let's do it!
I was gonna use one of these dudes in like this playthrough, but they're actually weak to all physical magic. Physical spells, physical magic, so he's kind of really bad. So, he gets to die here, unceremoniously. It's a cricket. Ooh. Yeah, devastation. Does he learn Tetracard to make up for it? No. There's literally no way to nullify weaknesses in this game. So, he's forever weak to physical. Which, I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but it's our main source of damage. I think his magical defense is pretty good. He's got a couple of things he's resistant to. Actually, I can just look it up in the book. 44, 52. Here. There he is. Yeah, so he resists water but is weak to physical attacks. Though inherently wild and ill-disciplined, these creatures have been taught the value of education via repeated encounters with a large stone. What does that mean? I don't know. But I liked him, except I didn't like him enough to use him. Anyways, here's the infant. Oh, it's you. Okay, I mean, I guess these dudes are rare. I can fight them. Sweet Pea Sprite, Batterhorn, and Starshade. Another Lost to Time Sweet Pea Sprite. I don't know if you remember who that looks like, but remember good old-fashioned Skinner. That's max level Skinner. Great healer, but I have Spin Disc, so. I do remember. Yeah. Oh boy. Although I did not plan to use that version of Skinner. He is just kind of cool to see him here. Mantaro, let's go. And 2. Everyone needs healing. See, I already fought you. There's a rare dude up here. I'll go show off the rare dude. Also that dude. That dude doesn't need to be shown off though. Hidden beneath the trees is the Fuddy Daddy.
We can do this!
He only spawns right there for some reason. I don't exactly know why either, but he's here and yeah. I also thought he was a robot, but he is a robot, but he's not weak to electricity. Hello, Dr. Eggman. He really does look like Eggman. I never made that connection. There we go.
Is that it?
There we go. Bubble pipe. There's another rare dude. The nightcap.
No slacking, you lot. Ready?
So just because I wanna show off these dudes. These take up a lot of MP cutscene time, but whatever. It's cool to see these dudes again. There we go. Oh, come on.
Justice has been done.
There we go. Alright, where was I going? This way. A lot of cool drawings on the ground. You really want to fight me? Oh, come on. Cool. There's one more villain, the Super Conductor. Do I have enough for another? No, I don't. Whoops. Well, the Sweet Pea Sprite's gonna die for real. Oh, he didn't die. And they got a second one. Okay, great. Here I thought it'd be pretty cut and dry, but I guess not. You know what? I can be wasteful. Volcanic roar. Ooh. Healing is okay only when we use it. You guys aren't allowed to use it, yeah. See, like when we get the cool super ultra skill New Dawn? Look at that. Look at how cool that is. Alright, cool.
What can I say?
It's a gift. Cool. Wasn't even worth the time. You look. I haven't fought you yet. Scruffian.
We can do this!
Yeah, even Star's probably our best bet.
Let's go!
18. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Well, I have AoE with... Or never mind.
Next time.
I should also point out the fact that you also get... I could be doing like the scale technique I've got with these shining scales if I go into the Wizard's Companion. Drop into Alchemy. Yes, Alchemy. Fangs, badges, scales. There's this Shadow Glass scale, which boosts the power of darkness skills. So I could technically make 2 of those, and just have really powerful even stars. But I'm gonna stick with the Mornstar strat. It's a little bit more fun. And for future reasons as well. Oh, and another thing I can kill.
Let's do it!
Fighting Ale, and a full bore. Actually, you know what? I want to see if I can one-shot the Hierophant. $281. That's about half. Alright. Wail on him. This guy does not stand a fighting... Not this guy. This guy does not stand a fighting chance. Ooh. Okay. Well, I guess we're getting a lot more healing than we need. All of that. Bathe them. Yeah, I'll let Spyro out. We haven't seen a lot of Spyro.
We did it!
Alright. I believe right here... Look, man, there's another one of them massive, great, big pictures on the ground by here. It's a bit faded-like, but I reckon a quick spell might bring it back. Henry can now land on the Nazcan Plains. And there's one more spell. Look at them ancient ruins by there. Come on, Ollie boy, start drawing some runes and get us across. After all this time, we still have to use bridge. And here we are, Ara Memoriae. Is this an altar? No, silly. They're my flower pots. Flower pots? But I haven't got a single flower in them, Mum. Maybe we need to put some in? That's right. Flowers in the flower pots. Well, we could try plucking something in there, suppose. Can't hurt, can it? Indeed. They must serve some purpose. If only we had flowers or something. Oh wait, we do. Look, Holly boy, That red flower of peas is flippin' sparkling. The flower of youth is glowing, offered up to the Arda Memoria. Next up. Crikey, that yellow flower of peas is shining like a flipping shining thing. Giving my lantern a run for its money it is. Flower of hope. And finally, the last flower we've got. Hold on a mo, that blue flower pea gave us is glowing. Flower of faith. Here we are. Whoa! What's happening? Brace yourselves, everyone. At last, we meet. Cassiopeia! What's going on, P? All this time, I have been waiting. Here, in Nazca. Nazca? I knew it! This island was the seat of the Nazcan civilization. What? You knew all along? Not for certain, but you must have seen them too, my dear brother. The ruins on this island, they are clearly the remnants of an incomparable ancient civilization. Do your archaeology lectures later, man. What about the voice we just heard? If I'm not very much mistaken, that was... Cassiopeia! That's right, man. The queen them flowers showed us, ain't it? My flowers. They guided you. See? I flipping told you. Shh. She's trying to tell us something. I have been waiting. And now, here. Where all began. Time has come. My final act.
My solitude stretched before me, with no end in sight. All I had for company were my memories, the pieces of an ever more distant past. I tried to hold on to the happy times, hoping to keep my loneliness at bay. For how many years this continued, I cannot say. And then, one day... Can it be true? Are you me? But why? Just who do you think you are? What do you want with me? I see. You came to accuse me. To blame me for the loss of all those lives. Well then, I shall banish you from my sight.
That's right. Banish her. Pour forth your mana and be done with them all. Yes, that shall be my gift. The gift of the White Witch.
We have awaited you, your radiance.
Counselors. My beautiful mana can end the world in an instant. We need only choose when that instant shall be. We may shape the fate of the world as we will and start afresh whenever we please. That is the power of mana. hereby call the council to order.
What was that? What did we just see?
The White Witch. Cassiopeia.
Who'd have thought she'd turn out like that? So much for all those good intentions.
But how could... She was there, with Cassiopeia. P was there.
Cassiopeia is on her own, and she's very, very sad. Please help her. Help Cassiopeia.
Silence!
Look, up there.
It's a castle. Castle in the sky.
So, little girl, you are stirring up trouble once again.
Cassiopeia!
Why do you strive to save this fallen world when my radiant mana would start it anew?
Mana? You mean...
Yes, it is I, the White Witch, arbiter of the fate of the world. It is my decision and my right to bring this world to an end. The judgment has been passed. It shall not be overturned.
The White Witch.
I'd like to thank you all for agreeing to meet me at such short notice. It is not often that one is summoned to a place like this. One presumes it is a matter of gravest importance. Indeed it is. We have identified the one responsible for the white ash that so nearly destroyed our kingdoms. She is, in fact, the owner of the floating palace you see before you. The White Witch. She is the source of all this evil. One sees. Noble friends, it seems the time has come for our three kingdoms to fight as one. Indeed, we would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. The people of the world must unite. Our need has never been greater. We are greatly moved by your call to arms. Habul, return to Al-Mamun at once and instruct the viziers to prepare for war. We shall need floaty things, swoopy things, and plenty of shooty things. As your command, your majesty. Well, one cannot very well shirk one's responsibility at a time like this. You shall have the finest soldiers Ding Dong Delic has to offer. Excellent. The three kingdoms shall combine their strength and strike as one. And as this says, prepare yourself for the final battle. To save. So of course speaking to Captain Kublai here would send us off on our merry way. But actually I don't want to do that. There's actually more side quests we can do. So to pad out things just a wee bit longer, I'm gonna hit up a couple side quests. First one right here. Ah, what do we do? What do we do? How could I have been so careless? You don't look so happy. Is everything okay? It most certainly is not. My beloved cat's whiskers have been stolen. Your cat's whiskers? That's right. King Tom awards them to only the most deserving of his guardsmen. Jeepers, and you've lost them? I have not lost them. Didn't you hear me? They were stolen! Look, the culprit's footprints are just there. They are as well. Hang on a mo. These aren't human footprints. No, they aren't. You see, the thief was... Well, look, the thief was particularly a willy creature of the wild, alright? Happy now? Oh, if my fellow guards ever find out, I shall never live this down. Please, you must help me. Will you hunt down the beast who stole my cat's whiskers? You will? Oh, thank you. Thank you very so much. Cannot leave my post, you see. No worries, man. the legendary Inspector Drippy on the case, you'll see your treasure back in no time flat. Just follow the footprints and you'll soon find the thief. Please, you must hurry. So I'm probably not going to do a lot of side quests, because in reality, I'm only doing this because there's one perk I really want from the merit card system. Swift solutions, if you will. Alright, are there any bounty hunts? Let's see. So in reality, I kind of want to get these two, which is 9 in total, which is quite a bit, but as long as I can get Jack of all trades, we won't have to side quest much longer. I believe there was one in Nazca, out of Memoria. And on the Spindle in Autumna. Oh, it's this dude. Doric Column.
Watch this! Here goes!
Okay. Be too late. And I have Spyro here. So I think this should resist Morningstar, so... Or not. Did a decent chunk, but... Okay, that did not do nearly enough. I do think I'm hitting the point in the game where, with enough Morningstar spam, I can take care of everything. As long as I live, that's the kind of key goal here. Daisy. Please die soon, please. For me, please. Come on. Go. See? Perlene gets it. You don't, Nanners.
Is that it?
Boop. Bounty hunt complete. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the Iron Wyvern. Oh yeah, the Iron Wyvern also kinda nullifies the whole fact about needing to go places and heal, because you can kinda just stop by here. And yeah. I've just now saved about 300 guilders, which although does not sound like a lot, is a lot to me. So, gotta save that money. Also, there's a big old castle in the sky now. But we don't have to worry about that, do we? We got better things to do. I think it's here. Is this the spindle? It is, okay. There he is. The Smoggy Fug? Yes.
To battle then.
He looks dark aligned. Nope, okay. Come on. Die swiftly, man. So I think you're weak to water. Nope, okay. Storm. Nope. That monster's parents must hate them. Smoggy Fug. It's the researcher's fault. Who named something dumb like plutonium? Have a cool name like Lefri. Fortissimo. Take that. Might be weak to fire now. Oh wait, no, we already checked it. Storm. Yeah, thunderstorm. Alright. Everyone attacks, we can finish them off swiftly. Go belly buster. Please, arrow light. Thank you.
We did it!
$51, 23, and then I believe... Who's the last one? Scrooge Island. I'm back. Hi, Adriana. How was your exercise? We've made sweeping story progress. Gym very good, very hard. Very hard, very hurt, but it was good. Yep, sounds like exercise. We're just in time, as I'm wrapping up side quests. Been very giggly for the past 2 to 3 days. I am still giggly. Jack Frost, okay. It's one of these small islands. I know that much. Over what? If someone dropped a hat, would you laugh? Celestius Prime.
We have no choice but to fight! Here goes!
Cool. Everything. I don't know. I've just been very giggly. There's a word for it in Spanish, but I don't know in English. I could laugh, Papa. Well, I'm glad you missed all the sad stuff. This morning I was laughing because I ate bread and peanut butter. Again. I don't see what's very funny about that, but, you do you. Yeah, exactly. It's not funny, I'm just very goofy and laughing at everything. Laughing everything. At. Well, I guess you do you. How y'all been? I wasn't able to ask earlier. I've been alright. No, I've not been alright. I've been better than alright. I've been good. I finished up a little bit of, like, miscellaneous homework I should have done over the weekend today, before starting this. So that was nice. And then I did this all day. Because, what else am I gonna do? Also, should I eat first or do homework first? I can't decide. Eat first! If you're... How can you study if you're hungry? Because if I'm hungry, that's the only thing I can think about. I hate that the weekend is over. Oh, same Sam. Well, you have to have weekdays to have the weekends. Shouldn't be a question. Eat. I really don't want to do Jack. Well, you kind of have to do Jack to do anything in life. I guess I'll cook then. There we go. Alright. That's 3 bounty hunts down. I hope that's enough to get the perk I want. You see, I very much conditioned myself to not watch till homework is done. But I am very hungry today. That's why I was... that's why I decided. Indecisive. Okay. Alright. Eat, not watch. Full of typos today's, aren't you? Eight merit stamps. A set of Cat King's Claws. 8 merit stamps. Yep, typos all over. Are you kidding me? I'm one short. Alright. Time to do side quest. 2 merit stamps short. Ugh. Alright, I guess I'll track these monster footprints, or wait. There we go. Footprints lead out of town. Okay, great. Anyways, yeah. I don't know, I don't like to eat before study because I feel like I should finish that first so I can eat in peace. Well, I feel like you can't study in peace if you're hungry. So where do these footprints go, since cooking takes up so much time? Again, if I'm hungry, I can't think. So, I eat. And then I do all my work. And then I feel pretty lazy, but I at least get my work done. So just studying and you need to do both. I'm pretty sure eating's probably more enjoyable than studying, so you should do studying first. You underestimate my skill to ignore hunger. Off to the north. Is this not north? Oh, it's you. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Ain't no time to call for a flippant witness, man. Action's what's needed. You get it? You ready for some, Molly boy? Right, you are then. Let's go. But studying, it's like I have to give something in and stuff and I still think you should eat first. I overestimate your ability to care for yourself. Yeah, eat first. So this thing is really kicking my butt. Cool.
Our bravery is justly rewarded.
Oh, it seems that creature was innocent. Good to know. Okay, honestly, I kind of forgot. I forgot what happens after this part. Hey, look, Mr. Drippy. These footprints are different from the ones we saw in Ding Dong Dell. Don't be daft, Ollie boy. Pretty sure I would have noticed if... Oh, knickers! We've been following the wrong thinking foot trail, man. Oh, good to know. Look, these footprints are different. Alright, cool. And off to the west. North, south, east is England. So, yeah, west. Okay. Are these different? Northwest. More west? Mayhaps? Are those footprints? Alright. It's time to Google. The cat's whiskers 065. Directly southwest is the deep dark woods. Okay, cool. Y'all have to see this giant ass GMO type shit chicken breast. Can't be that GMO. I'm laughing my ass off. This is absurd. Alright, since you already said that you're very giggly today, I don't know how much I trust how silly this chicken is, but I guess you do you. Like, it can't be that funny. Off to the northwest. Oh, that's just everyone. Okay. Is it in here, maybe? There's an oak. I don't think it's you. It's huge. You're going east. I'm not going anywhere. I know my directions. Bigger than my hand. I feel like most chicken breasts are bigger than most people's hands. East is up. Okay, so north, south, east is this way. Ah, okay. There's wiki videos for a reason. Okay. Right here, I think. That's a song lyric before y'all roast me. East is up? I have major doubts about that song now. Okay. There he is. Must be the monster that stole those cat whiskers, Mr. Drippy. We have to get them back, and fast. Right you are, early boy. All set, is it? Right you are then. Let's go. Igneous Supremus. Yes, east is up. East is England. West is Wales. That's how I remember it. Is it bad that I need something like a mnemonic to remember directions? Yeah, but I don't care. There we go. I learned it with never eat salty watermelon. Southwest, which yeah, it makes sense. I always remember that, I just never realized that the order kind of told you was how it worked. Like, you start from north, because north is always up. And you just kind of go in a clockwise formation. It was never eat shredded wheat for me, but to each their own. But putting salt on watermelons is supposed to make them taste better. There's a gift I'll have to send. A gift. A gift I'll have to send. Of Persona for a character eating a watermelon. It's the funniest gift out there. Gift, not gift. I don't like watermelons. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, watermelons are alright, but I don't think you have to like them, but you have to at least be able to eat them. I know it's just water, the fruit, but still. You put a salt on a lot of things. They have the most inoffensive flavor in the world. What? That's exactly what I'm kind of getting at. Hey, we got your whiskers back. Sorry it took us so long. Oh my, oh my, oh my. My beloved cat's whiskers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Just don't get them pinched again, alright? No, I shan't. I shan't. They'll never leave my sight again, not for a single second. Oh, and I must give you a reward. Here, please accept this. Radiant Blade and 300 guilders. I don't like sugared water. And that's literally what it is. Well, yeah. But it's, like... if I wanted sugar water, I would just make it at home. What? I don't know what to say. It's not just sugar water. It's watermelon. It shouldn't be like you're eating sugar cane. It should be eating like you're eating a fruit. Ah, across the amount of magical power. Spells, tricks, and song. There we go. You don't have to make it though, the fruit does it for you. Yeah. But it's more expensive than sugar and water. Yeah, because it's a fruit. It takes time to grow. Do you try to bite into it like an apple? Where am I going? I'm going to Almamoon. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, there's one. No, I have tried to cut up. I am dumb, not that much. I am dumb, not that much. Okay, good to know. I don't know. I think you're being a little overreactive. So you have a side quest? Phew! So much still to do. I must hurry. You sure look busy today. I am indeed. My Tiki Mahala has proved so popular that I almost have more orders than I can meet. And since I began offering a delivery service, they've been pouring in from across the land. Can't say I'm surprised, man. That curry is almost scarily tasty. Proper amazing it is. But how do you keep it warm if you're delivering it to faraway places? There's no need to keep it warm, man. I bet it's just as good as it is piping hot. Ah, thank you. Your faith in my ability inspires me to work harder. Do not forget my curry's popularity, but it means that I no longer have the time to carry out deliveries myself. Perhaps if you have time, you might consider helping me? I have orders from all over the land that I cannot hope to deliver myself. Thank you once again. You are truly my savior. Very well. first delivery is to the Sheik of Spice here in Alamoon. Please, must be delivered to him with all haste. No worries, bud. Leave it to Ollie's delivery service. There we go, okay. I'm by 34 of these. That Sheik of Spice is not gonna get that anytime soon, because I'm actually gonna go finish up the story now. Typos are out for me. Hello, peddler. Get 4 cheeseburgers, 10 phoenix feathers, and I think everyone's equipped. This is like someone offering to make you some antique furniture for free, and you say, no thanks, I can stack cardboard boxes at home. Alright. It's time. I actually finished this thing already. Well, if it works, I guess. To each their own. It doesn't work. Heal. I just don't like watermelons. Fine, we can accept that for now. Alrighty then. Could talk to everyone here. I might actually talk to them. There are better fruits. There are. But it's an inoffensive fruit. That's like the point. Like pineapples. Pineapples are okay. The 3 kingdoms are fighting as one. I did not think I would ever see the day. It was for days such as these that the Clarion was first conceived, when all must stand as one. So the 3 kingdoms are joining forces to fight against the White Witch. And I thought that playing the Clarion was supposed to bring peace to the world. But if we have to fight, that's what we'll do. With my father fighting alongside us, we have nothing to fear. Oliver, unless we stop her, I fear that it is only a matter of time before the White Witch causes the ash to fall upon this world once more. It is impossible to know the extent of her powers. Our victory is by no means assured. But having come this far, there is nothing else for it. We must fight. An evil witch covering the world in ash. It all sounds so ridiculous. But then I laughed when you said you were going to beat Shadar as well, Oliver. Looks like we're going to end up saving the world twice, eh? Well, I suppose it'll get easier with practice. I bet we'll barely notice the 3rd time. I'll talk to P. What's the matter, Oliver? You know, P, I don't want to fight Queen Cassiopeia. But it looks like it's the only way to end this. If I can even beat her. Oh, you can. You can do it, Oliver. Doodle-Doo made you stronger, didn't he? You mean Gallus? He made me stronger? Yes. Now go and help Cassiopeia. Also, I just remember I forgot to buy something. So glad I did not initiate the cutscene. Get in there, Holly boy. Pineapples are okay. I'm not a big pineapple fan. I'm not a huge fan of the aftershock you get. No, I'm not gonna do 30. I'll do 37. Alright. Now let's get on with it. It is strange. I sense nothing within the ivory tower. No signs of life. Nothing. Understandable. Yeah. I'm weak, I know. I like pineapple every once in a while. To save. Alright. My favorite fruit. I'm a big fan of a nice peach. I feel like a good peach isn't always nice. Listen, boy. We have all hands on deck here. meaning things are under control, so save your energies. Your job is to defeat the White Witch. Let my crew take care of everything else. Now, get some rest. We strike at dawn. You don't mind sleeping on the deck, do you? Rest in preparation for the final battle? Yes. Rest while you have the chance, boy. Oh, there's more people I gotta talk to. Alright, there's these two right here I need to talk to right now. Drippy boy, man. How do? Eh? What are you two doing by here? Ain't it obvious, man? We're preparing for the assault on Shadar's stronghold, ain't it? Eh? Yeah, man. We brought loads of weapons and that. Shadar doesn't stand a chance. Eh? I'll tell you what though, Drippy boy. Wasn't easy finding his castle. Took flippin' ages it did, but here we are on the doorstep of destiny at last. You mean you've spent all this time looking for the Dark Jin's castle, and you think that great big white fortress over by there, is it? That's right, man. We're just doing what Mom asked us to, ain't it? Right. Well, I don't know how to break this to you, boys. I really don't. But that ain't Shadar's castle. Eh? Huh? Eh? Huh? Hang about. There's more. It's Shadar, you see. Well, to cut a long story short, he's already been dealt with, like... What? No. What? No. You've got to be joking, man. We spent our life savings on these weapons. Every last guilder. What a flippin' waste. Hey, maybe it wasn't a waste. Shadar's gone, but we still have a big battle ahead of us. Actually, we're kinda in the middle of trying to save the world. I'm sure we'll be able to use the weapons you brought along. You mean? Ah, I see what you're getting at. There's a clever lad. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, that is. And it's always been your dream, ain't it, Smiley? You know, providing heroes with the tools of their trade and that. Ain't it, though? Smiley and Shirley have opened a weapon shop aboard the Iron Wyvern. Of course, we're just starting out in the weapon business, like, so don't go expecting any discounts or nothing. You what? You want us to pay you? You having a flippin' laugh? Oh, I've had a mind to stick the pair of you in a cannons and fire you back home. Pay you indeed. Good day, sir. Might I interest you in some of our flagship products? Speak to my colleague Smiley there if anything takes your fancy. So their whole comedy routine has led up to this moment. Well, hello there, sir. We spent a tidy while putting this stuff together. Why don't you spend a tidy pile buying it, eh? These are the best weapons in the game. The Kiss of Death, Crystal Sphere, Ogre's Axe, Werewolf Claws, Armor 2, Robe of Restoration, Diva's Mantles, Shiny Shield. I know it doesn't look like it, but that's mainly because I've been pretty good at keeping our stuff up to date. Although I do think the Kiss of Death would probably be best for... Spingus? Or not Spingus, Slappy. Actually, I'm not sure if I like the fact that you just buy them, but I guess it's okay with this build up. So Ice Shard does 30, 31, 15. Okay. Kiss of Death, although a little bit shorter, does just kind of give overall stats, and I'm kind of out for overall stats, so nothing else. Let's see. I can also talk to Swain here. Did Marcus-san tell you about the new aircraft from Hamlin? The Sky Squealer? I have no idea they were working on things like that. And I made it my business to know everything that went on in that town. It's time for the final battle, Oliver. Let's jump on Tengri's back and head for the Ivory Tower. What do they call this thing? The Iron Wyvern, was it? One has never seen such an impressive collection of cannons before. And the lot of them will be under one's command during the coming assault. Let's give that White Witch what for. Let's see. Oh, Abul. Good morning. It would seem the time has finally come. Almamoon's Cloud Sweeper Squadron is at your service. Our pilots' talents are world-renowned. They shall not disappoint you. Anyone else? Anyone named over there? I don't think so. Did you sleep well, boy? Well, everyone's ready. It's all down to you now. Show the White Witch no mercy. The White Witch? Does she truly wish to destroy this world? All the world will surely die when evil reigneth from the sky. So the ancient prophecy goes. Perhaps it was referring to this ash. But why? Why would the White Witch do such a thing? Cassiopeia is in the palace, but she's very unhappy, Oliver. Please help her. Don't worry, P. I will. I'll do whatever it takes. The three kingdoms fighting as one. I did not think I would ever live to see the day. It was for days such as these that the Clarion was first conceived, when all must stand as one. And I think, I don't know, Tengri might have something to say. Nature's tongue. I'm taking you all to the ivory tower, right? Just let me know when you're ready. Not yet. Let me go ahead and heal and save, and we can finally penetrate the ivory tower. Features are great. Huh? What? No! That's sweet as hell. Yeah. My favorite part of the whole game. Just, they open a weapon shop now. Good morning, Oliver. I wanted you to know that the Empire is devoting its most advanced weaponry to the assault on the White Witch's palace. Indeed, this battle will see the first deployment of the Sky Squealer, a new class of light fighter aircraft. They have been tasked with disabling the Ivory Tower's defenses, thus allowing you to enter. Oliver, we are counting on you. You must ensure that this terrible ash, this mana, is never allowed to fall again. We won't let you down, Marcuson. I have instructed my forces to commence the assault on your signal. Let me know when you are ready. Understood. Have you completed your preparations, Oliver? Are you ready for the final showdown? Yes. Very well. Let the assault on the Ivory Tower commence.
Friends, the time has come! Make ready to assault the lair of the White Witch!
Oliver!
Don't worry, P. It'll work. You'll see.
Now, men! Prime the cannons! Fire at will!
Have some of that, witch face! Keep it up, boys!
Anyone else think this is a bit too easy?
It is strange. Why is no one fighting back?
I'm going!
Hey! Wait! I'm coming too! And so am I!
But, oh, wait for me! Hold on! Don't leave the hero behind!
Is everybody ready?
You're planning to fly through that hail of cannon fire,
Would you rather stay here?
No, of course not! Wait! Do you have room for another? Because I mean to see this to the very end!
Prince Marcuson? Okay, hop on board.
Splendid!
We're ready, Tangri!
All that firepower, not a scratch on it.
Just as I thought. It's invulnerable. No matter. The primary purpose of that attack was to unite our forces behind a common cause.
Oh, really? Yes, I thought that might be the case.
You big liar! You were scared out of your wits!
Scared? Me? You're clearly hysterical.
You guys! She's waiting for us. The White Witch. Cassiopeia.
And welcome to the real final dungeon. The Ivory Tower. This is like... Ah! Let's go! How looking... Ah! He is a part of the team now. So, you can now see all three of my save files are now titled the same thing. So you truly know that this means it's the end. There's also a couple of fun, more endangered species here.
To battle then.
Honky Tonker, the Astrolings, and the Tropical Babud. Swing my scrunchie. Great. More healing.
What can I say?
It's a gift. Level 46. Let's see. Sinister Sovereign and the Bone Baron. Come on. Over. Easy peasy.
Better luck next time.
There's a whole bunch of treasure in here. There's also one actually very rare demon here, or demon familiar here, that I'm hoping to find. So
Here goes nothing.
we might be here for a little longer than I expected. There's also this dude, the Impaler. I wanted to use him at one point, but he's also weak to physical. So I did not use him. Oh, come on.
I shall not fail you.
We're also a tad bit underleveled. But we'll be fine. I hope so. Light relief, it's not helping in any way, shape, or form. There we go.
We did it!
$53. $49. Springlock. There we go. Set of Griffin's Talons. There's the Astrolinks. There's this teleportation device, I believe. Here it is. Free treasure, yay! File of Great Sage's Secret. Yeah, okay. Also, here is alternate universe Lefrey, Mermite. Unleash Volcanic Roar. There we go. Go. Assert your dominance, Lefrey. No, don't hit me hard. Okay, well.
If I may.
Upsy daisy. I'm so glad I don't have to waste Phoenix Feathers now. Kill them, Mermite.
We won!
Nothing down there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just to keep things simple, I'll cast Veil. Hello. Is that? No, it's not. Okay. Don't talk to me. Suit of Celestial Armor. I'd rather keep the enchanted armor. Eee. Anywho. This place is massive. Like, extremely big. It's honestly really nice that they give you this star telling you where to go, because I feel like I would have wasted a lot of time, just in general, not knowing exactly where to go. Let's see. Hello. Yeah, this guy's cool. I'll fight this dude.
Here goes nothing.
The Demolosaurus. There we go. He's another one of the familiars I planned on having on my team. But you kind of get him kind of too late in the game to make him too viable. So he gets to enjoy his spotlight here now in the game. As I tear him to shreds. Just saw your reply to my tweet. Since when did you rock anything with cup bangs? Well, I wanted to make a new inkling, so I was like, I'll make a girl, and then I like the cup bangs the most out of all the girl haircuts. So yeah, it's mildly reminiscent of a bowl cut. Also, I was wondering how long it'd take you to find that.
Let's do it!
Actually, Ava. Okay, that did not do nearly as much as I hoped it would. I was so happy I got that 3 times the minute I could respond to you with that. And it was like top tier. I think I'm so funny. Neato indeed. I'm gonna make an Octo Boy at some point. Can't just leave that last option hanging. Yay! Variety is the spice of life. Yeah, I'll fight you. Yeah.
We have no choice but to fight.
Wish we did have another choice, because these guys are kind of annoying. Cool. Even cooler. Thank you, Jules. You know what? I want to try the Cloud Burst next option. And then next. Alright, one of them did. Fine by me. We're doing fine. There we go.
Justice has been done.
Justice has been done. Alright. There's no treasure chest down there, so I don't have to care about being over there. Another long overseeing platform. Can't jump down, because obviously you hurt your toes. Also, Oliver's and Drippy's shadow, I don't know if you can see it. Here, let me... Yeah. They're cast on the floor underneath them. I can. You can see it, and you can also see the treasure chest. See? See, you learn something new every day. Alright. They do be clipping. I don't want to bother you. I kind of want to fight the next thing. Okay. Alright. Are y'all ready to see something cool? And I don't mean it just because this dude's name is Toko Tokold.
Here goes nothing.
There we go, that dude's dead. That's all that matters. I can kill this dude.
Justice has been done.
And with that, there's free 25,000 EXP. 54, 50, Enlighten. I don't really need Enlighten. 55, 49, 56, 28, Healthy Glow. 35, Lease of Life. Oh, that just sounds like better Healthy Glow. I'll get rid of Healing Tear. 49, Restore Aurora. Heals. Greatly restores all allies' health. Goodbye, Healing Rain. 54, Rock Shot. Light of Life. Fully restoring an ally's health. Sounds like better Ray of Life. 53, Wallop, which is reached level 49, and finally gained a Trick Slot. There you go, Mighty Light. Let's see. Who was it? It was you. You have... What is it? No, it wasn't. Lease of Life. You can now use Healthy Glow. Lease of Life. Actually, now I'll give you... Thunderstorm. Give you Plasma Ball. Yeah, why not? And you learned Restore Aurora. Ditch Crosswind, Restore Aurora. And then, yeah. Anyways. Yeah. So I was just getting, what, 500 EXP, and then I get free 25,000 EXP. So this place is the best place to grind in the whole game. And it's literally just hunting for those guys. Also, there's this dude. You missed his name, but it's Magnatech. Magamech. I lied. He's a bit of a jerk. See, now everyone is back to being viable. 55, 50. Blimey! That was a flippin' nasty surprise. Took years off my life, it did. No one said anything about getting attacked by dirty great robots. Sure was scary. We saw robots like that before, didn't we? That we did, mun. Saw them lying about all over the places. Looked like they had their batteries taken out. Never thought we'd find them up by here, though. And in full working flipping order. Who knows? Maybe the rust buckets we've been seeing on our travels used to guard this place? Gee, you could be right. Well, whatever their game is, all I know is that they're a flippin' menace. Right. We'll be careful. Another little sprinkle of lore. I believe there is one here. Yep.
Let's go!
Magic Magnetech. Magnamech. Hey. These guys are just kind of annoying. I would use Veil to block them all out, but I do want to show them off, so... Wait, Saki. I think we show water. Frostbite. Oh, cool, he is. Alright. Cool.
We did it!
Alright. Cast Veil. Also, fun thing. You can see the dude back there, but if I enter the map and then exit, you can see he moves a little. Little twitch. Nervous twitch. I just think that's kind of a little silly thing. And here we are. Big hallways with more people to annoy. He needs to scratch his nose. I mean, when you're guarding a place, you kind of, you know, can't do much besides guard. Like the Queen's guard, even though the Queen's dead. Well, the Queen's dead, I guess they didn't guard her well enough. The big fluffy hat man. Come on, Ollie boy. It's just a giant drop down. And yeah.
Stand back. Eat leg.
Oh, okay. I thought I got soft locked again. Oh, now I just can't get it. Okay, great. Well, whatever was in that treasure chest was not worth it. Come on, Ollie boy. The veil. Luckily, this place, unlike the Miasma Marshes, does not disappear when you finish it, so I can always come back and get that at a later date. And not touch that impaler. Opium. I think everyone on my team is well suited. Also, I don't know where Mr. Drippy is, but he'll be here shortly, I'm sure. So, heal. Save. Obviously, there isn't anything I need to worry about in this hallway, right? Right? They just wanted to give me a save point because they're nice. Right? Everything alright, P-Bach? It's that man again! Doodle-doo! P. The Queen. She cannot be saved. A barrier surrounds her heart, one formed in the depths of her isolation. Until that barrier is broken. I can do it! I can break it! So, you mean to try again, little one? I fear you will not stand much chance alone. I'm not alone. I'm with Oliver and Oliver's friends. Huh? P. Ha ha ha! And you are sure about this, P? You would stake all upon this boy? Then first, he must prove to me he is ready to bear such a burden. Please, Oliver, you have to fight Doodle-Doo now. You need that wand, but he'll only give it to you if you beat him. But P, Okay, if he wants us to beat him, then I guess that's what we'll do.
Come. Honor the Savior. Let me put your powers to the test.
And here is another boss.
Show me the extent of your power.
Gallus. This dude is one of my favorite bosses in this game. And I feel so bad, because I feel like he gets overlooked quite drastically. And I'm also really glad I fought that Toko chokehold earlier. I feel like I can now, at least now, stand a little bit more of a fighting chance compared to other times. Let's see. Ouch. That is not... Oh, and I'm frozen. Oi, Ollie boy? Is it just me, or does he do different attacks when his aura changes color? I reckon he does, you know. Knowing which type might help choose a familiar with the right affinity for each color. I have no idea why that was so fast. That's his way of saying, he does special element skills, so make sure you defend on the right ones. Tricky wrapping. Again, I have no idea why that one was so fast. Listen to his mixtape that drops tomorrow. Alright. Come on, Burning Heart. Roast him alive. 390. Okay. 390, and then I can also use Mornstar as a comparison. Let's go. 465. So as you can see, I really have no need for my miracle moves anymore. Besides the fact that they're free, that's the only real benefit for them. What was I doing? Let's do this. Thunderstorm. Whoops, did not mean to use Thunderstorm, but whatever. Look at Spingus go. Not a single hit on Spingus. You resist wins, Spingus. Oh, cool. Alright, go all out on the team. Alright, this might be a dead Oliver. Not quite. Well, that was quite scary indeed. Okay, he's not gonna do it yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Someone else. Alright, good. 2 wins. Mentari, gonna grab it? Actually. Oh, okay. It disappeared. I couldn't get it. Nope. Ooh, nope, just walk away. That could have been mighty disasterful. I'm gonna see. If everything goes to plan, this should do some decent damage. Nah, okay. He ditched his fire aura. Alright, come on. Oh, so close. Come on. With one star, this should hopefully finish him off. There we go. Marcus San can't block. He can! I'll explain it to you after this.
Justice has been done.
After the battle. There's a little bit of insight that goes into it. 51, 56, 50, 29, 50, 55, 50, 54. Oh, excuse me. Excellent. It would appear that my ghost is no match for you. Your ghost? Doodle-Doo is not alive anymore. Doodle-Doo is a wand. A wand? You mean that wand? Indeed. I am a soul that resides within the wand known as Astra. A soul inside a wand? I suppose this wand is something like Mornstar, then. That is correct. Astra is Mornstar's twin. I gave you Mornstar that you might find your way to me. The child, likewise. What do you mean, likewise? The Queen banished P to your world, Oliver. I heard her meet you there, to show you the gateway to ours. She gave you a wand made from a branch of the Nazcan Sky Tree, thus granting you its considerable power. A wand made from the Sky Tree? You mean that stick I found? Yes, hee hee. Doodle-doo gave it to me. P led you to this world, and she has continued to lead you all the way here. But why are you doing this? Do you not serve the White Witch? Are you not a member of her council? Ha! I work for no one. This mask, this gallus, is merely a pretense. Nothing more. It enabled me to get close to her, to watch over her, to protect my daughter. Your daughter? You mean the White Witch is... Blimey! You're Cassiopeia's father! After my passing, Cassiopeia lost her way. She called down the manna with the best of intentions, and despair was her reward. It was only then that she became the White Witch as you know her now. Now my beloved daughter cannot see for the darkness that engulfs her. She is lost and alone in a world of her own making. Her own world? It pains me that it should have come to this. I had hoped it might make her see the error of her ways, but it proved too great a task for the mere spirit. It is up to you now. You must save my Cassiopeia. Use this wand to crush the evil that has enveloped her heart. Displace her mask. Reveal the innocent princess whose face it hides. Doodle-doo. So he did this all for his daughter? Doodle-doo asked you to help him, Oliver. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. We've got Astra now. Nothing can stop us. We have to save the White Witch. No, we have to save Cassiopeia. You obtained Astra. A new wand. So here's Mornstar, 32 plus 63. 54 plus 75. A wand that contains a wizard's soul, entrusted to Oliver so that he may save Cassiopeia from her fate. And I hope, if all things are right, I can actually get another spell. And actually, let me go save. And also to the Marcuson can't block comment. So Marcuson's trying to use Perline here, who has Evade. Which, evade, if you successfully evade an attack, you just nullify all of its damage. That's what I try to do with Spingus sometimes, but most of the time I default to blocking. The reason that I'm pretty sure the AI uses the evade because they believe, oh yeah, no, you won't get hit. But they don't take into account how long it takes to evade. How long it takes to evade compared to like the enemy attack. So whenever Gallus used Absolute Zero, I'd hit the all-out defense. Marcuson would send out Perline and hit evade immediately, but the evade timer would run out, and then Absolute Zero would strike, and he'd just get hit. So, although not the best of plans, it kind of works. I've just been trying to time my all-out defense button presses much better. Anyways. Let's see. I hope I'm correct. My sources are correct about this, but I'm gonna take a quick pop by Nazcan. Come on, Tengu. Can't point your cursor a little bit closer. And I'm hoping certain individuals here. If he's not, then I guess that's post-game stuff. An interesting looking fellow. Who seems to have nothing to say. Unless we use the right spell. Ah, it has been a while, has it not? Huh? Sorry, sir, have we met? Heh, you really don't know? Well, I suppose I have changed my appearance somewhat since we last met. What the flippin' heck is he on about? Oliver, I have been waiting for you. I have a tale I dearly wish to share with you. Okay. There was once a kingdom where you stand now. A mighty kingdom united the surrounding lands and established his realm here. A mighty king united this, whatever. The king treated all his subjects equally, be they humans, animals, or magical creatures. A new era of peace was dawning. Or so it seemed, but there were those who despised the king, covetous souls who envied his power. They plotted against him, sowing discord throughout the kingdom, and in so doing set Nazca on the road to ruin. But there my memory becomes hazy. I cannot recall their names, nor even their outward appearance. Were there 12? Even now that my amnesia has been cured, their faces remain hidden to me. Listen, Mun, I'm not sure what you want us to say. Ain't as if we got the first flippin' clue what the rotters look like. I know that, but I also know that I recorded my fears about them somewhere. I left a message, a warning so that when people saw them, they would know to beware. But where? Wait, yes! I hid it in a magical tome that would never age or decay. The Wizard's Companion. Which means you must have seen it. Think! I want people to know what they look like. Perhaps what they wore? Yes, that makes sense. The robes they wore are described somewhere in that book, along with a warning. You must know where it is. I'm sure that key will unlock my memories. Please, help me recover what remains of my missing past. It was they who were at the root of the kingdom's strife. It was they who undermined that noble king. Those 12 evil souls. But I cannot seem to recall what they looked like. I am certain that I hid a warning in that magical book you hold. Something to show the reader what they looked like. Please, tell me the name of the garment they wore. And if my sources are correct, and I remember correctly, it is Wizard. Well, let me check one more time. Wizard's Road. R-O-B-E. Whoops. That's not it. Wizard's Robes. There we go. Yes, that's right. Now I remember. Those fiends clad themselves in wizard's robes. I can see them now, deep in deliberation. They were the Council of 12. Each member was given the title of Zodiarch. And that is not all. Well, come on, Mun, spit it out. What have you remembered? I was there, all those millennia ago. I swore fealty to the Wizard King. Yes, I now remember. I was a sage of Nazca. You were? But that means... Did you know Cassiopeia? What? How do you know that name? Cassiopeia. Queen Cassiopeia. It was so long ago. I have sensed her spirit at times, over the years. It is unmistakably her, but I know not what befell her. I think I'd better take over here. Now, pay attention, because I'll only say this once. I see. So Queen Cassiopeia, she gave into the darkness, and that ash I saw fall in Ding Dong Dell, that was her doing? But Oliver, you really might be the one to save her. The Wizard King entrusted you with his wand, after all. Oh, we'll save her, sir. I just know we will. Ah, that's the spirit. Of course, the Wizard King's wand is not at full strength. Flippin' heck, not this again? Ha! Fear not. To one who was once called the Sage of Ages, it is but a trifling matter. Eh? So you have to go trapezing around after magic stones, then? Thank Flip for that. Now, let me begin. Awaken, O Wand of the Wizard King. Awake, O Astra. You received a page describing the Astra spell. So it's, all ready to go now, huh? Gee, thank you, sir. The true power that dwells within a wand can sometimes require effort to be drawn out. I believe that you alone can harness the full power of Astra. With it, you will be able to cast a spell that only a king among wizards has ever wielded. I sure hope so. And you're sure you're alright setting the likes of us loose with such savvy smell? We've just met you, after all. Heh. You've never had a problem accepting spells from me before. You what? What do you mean before? Hold on a minute, you're not telling me. You're Horus? Heh. I was wondering when the Gilder would drop. Better late than never. Indeed, I was once the sage known as Horologium, or Horus to my friends. Who would have thought that such a mousy little brat would have grown up to be so important looking, eh? How many times must I tell you? I was the sage of ages. I was no normal boy. Wow, does this mean that you finally got your memories back? Indeed it does, and I have much to thank you for. Now, there is little I can do to save Queen Cassiopeia in my current state. I'm afraid that I must humbly ask you to do it all in your power to free her from the darkness. Sure thing, Horus. We'll save her. You see if we don't. You are a brave and pure-hearted warrior, Oliver. I will pray for your success. Of course, now we basically have unlocked the full potential of magic with the form of Astra. And I could say what Astra does, but I think it's better seen. So, go ahead and fly straight back into the Iron Wyvern. Oh yeah, this is how you enter the Iron Wyvern now. Just fly straight in. No teleport or anything. Kinda have to just zoom right in. Alright. I can find just a couple of folks. Unsuspecting little buddies. Hello, young mermaid.
And so, to battle!
Astra damages all enemies with light. Well, Jules has to show off his thunderstorm first. But with this, or not yet. Look at that cut loose. There we go. 600 and 700 damage. So thanks to the lovely scales that I used to boost a Born Star, now I can casually do 600 and 700 damage to whatever crosses my path. It's also why I did not opt to go for the Even Star route, because this one is just way cooler. So yeah, that's the magic of, well, magic. But here we go. Back onward onto our journey to defeat the White Witch. Or save her. So, nope, fail. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's get on with it, shall we? Come on. Come on, Oliver. Oh, there he is. Drippy also floating. Wait. He's floating! He's floating! Whoa! You have anything to say for yourself, Drippy? Heroes need to take breaks every once in a while, man. Don't overdo it, will you? Sure can, Drippy. Sure can. Alright. Boop. Hopefully through a couple more teleporters we shall make it to the White Witch. It's also these robots. I'll fight them again at a later date. I think it's about time I wrap this whole thing up, isn't it? Let's see. I think up here and make a left. A couple more of these. Kind of weird. Weirdly tubular dudes, but whatever. So Veil is wearing off. Oh wait, no. That's a treasure chest. I can get that later. Oh, thank you. There's a couple of cool dudes here. But again, they'll get their time in the sun a little bit later. But for now, I do believe we'll be meeting a very special someone. Alright. It's almost time for the final battle. Of course, we have young Oliver, Lefrey, who's been here from the start, Stingus, a lovely healer, Spyro, a late addition, but one we love nonetheless, Marcuson, and his familiar Jules, Perline, Slappy, Swain, Bingus, Ventaro, and Fortissimo. I believe beyond these doors we shall meet the White Witch herself.
Jeepers.
You are late, Oliver.
So you're...
Behold the overseers of the world's fate. The Zodiacs. So you shared a soul with the Dark Djinn. Know then that this world made him what he was. His despair was born of its rank imperfection. I gave him the chance to bring this world to an end. He failed. But I shall not. And yet you would have us believe that this is a world worth saving. I should very much like to hear you argue that case. Come. Tell us what the world is worth.
Come, boy. Let us hear what you have to say.
Oliver! It's okay, Pete. It's all gonna be okay. This world is full of people doing their best to live their lives. It's their world, and I won't let you destroy it.
Those are bold words for a brat like you to utter.
This is the child the prophecies speak of? That Gallus would betray us for one so foolish.
We are the Council. Our decisions determine the fate of the world.
You're wrong. You're alone, Cassiopeia. You always have been.
They're gone. Are you alright?
What just happened?
It was something Gallus said. He said she was locked inside her own world.
You mean to say that entire council was a figment of her imagination?
Her magic was so strong, it turned her thoughts into reality.
Wait, hold on a second. Then what made the White Witch disappear?
Was she an illusion too?
No, the White Witch is real. And she's in there.
Goofy ass queen. Bro called her a loner. Well, we'll see where that leads us. Oh, and there's like 6 billion hallways in this whole place. Sit in her chair. Yeah, I don't see no sit prompt. I'm sorry about that. Oh yeah, I had Veil on. Veil is clearly worn off, but... Here we go. Leave beyond these doors, the White Witch sits. So this is the White Witch's house, eh? Bit posh, ain't it? Good place for a final showdown, though. Proper epic. Yeah, I guess. I just wish we didn't have to fight. But we can't let Cassiopeia destroy the world again. And maybe we can still save her. Open the door to the throne room? Yes.
How dare you! This is Her Radiance's inner sanctum. Did you not hear me? Be gone from here!
Apis. That is enough, as you have no doubt deduced. Apis was but another phantom created by my memory. Yes, another illusion. How long has it been, P? How long since?
Cassiopeia! Why? Why do you have to destroy the world?
Because it is imperfect. Imperfect like the human heart. Long ago, my own was consumed by the blackest despair. But then I discovered something on the furthest shores of solitude. I found true strength. Strength enough to remake the world.
But you didn't have to flipping go and use it, did you?
He's right. You're not the only person in the world.
The world might not be exactly how you want it, but that's no reason to just get rid of everyone. You can't do that. It's wrong.
It's wrong! It's wrong!
Silence! Ah! The world is mine to remake as I see fit, and none shall defy my will. Weak-hearted humans, I condemn you to suffer forever! The savior of this doomed world must die!
And with that, here is Queen Cassiopeia. You can see, we've got a couple of issues with her. Well, that did seem to do a decent chunk more this car. Major disrespect. Bro, she just like me when I draw for real. Flippin' heck! I can feel the White Witch's power from over by here, man! Make sure you dodge her spells, Ollie boy! Or block them! Or something! Yeah, she does some serious damage if you're not careful. Ooh, alright. Well, she's not only just drawing, she's almost going to destroy the world. So we kind of have to stop her, don't we? Berlin actually did her job, right? Oh, come on. I'm so glad I have Spingus here. The second wind saves us a whole lot of trouble. Alright. This won't do nearly as much as a Morn Star, but I'll at least do some sort of damage. Cast a Morn Star just to really rub it in her face. Oh, come on. You can see, Fallen Star is doing some serious damage, but I'm not a huge fan. Come on, referee. I think block that, please. Nope. All right. Yes. Alright. Hopefully I can use this Phoenix Tear in time. There we go. Come on, Morn Star. Damage. Could use a little bit of cappuccinos though. Oh, nope. He's just hateful. Ooh. Come on, Burning Heart. This.
prophecy foretold. Very well.
Huh?
Where's this then?
Oliver, look!
Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. She's changing.
Cassiopeia, you can't destroy the world. I won't let you.
Cassiopeia, monster of mana. Again, it wouldn't be a final boss without another stage. Alright, left free. Hit third glide. Also in space now. I don't know what that prophecy foretold, but... Dangerous. Come on, wail on her. Oh, Knickers, there's something bad on the way, Ollie boy. Whatever you do, make sure you stop it. She's just got a mega laser beam. And they say do something to stop it, I don't know what to do, besides defend. Alright. Remember when I said get used to this animation? I really meant it. Come on, left free. Good, 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 good. Alright. Come on. Defend people. Okay, good.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, oh, come on. All the glims have to disappear as soon as I want to go grab them. Cancelled. Can you use like Burden or something like this with, or something like with the other boss? No. I mean, I can always use Burden, but there's no, I never did find out a clear way to deal with it. Yeah, see, no effect. I am still cooking. I believe in you. Keep cooking. For the good of mankind. Come on, Lefty. She's coming straight towards Acme. Tiki Mahala. Or not. There we go.
Take that, I say!
Here's another useless spell. Ward.
Here goes!
Mornstar can deal some nice damage.
Roger! Here goes! Let's go!
Tell me I'm out of range. Oh, come on. So close. Oh, someone died. I died. Great. The casting Lord AI. Alright. I should use this way earlier, but whatever.
Here goes! Let's go!
Ooh, is that a golden glim I see? Give me that. And give me this. And I hope with this Mornstar should be the end of the battle. There we go.
Why? This world is imperfect. It must be destroyed so that a new one may begin.
No! You can't just tear it up and start over. It may not be perfect, but nothing is. So you make the best of what you've got. When things go wrong, you have to try and make them right. And you have to keep on trying, no matter how hard it gets. That's what life is all about.
Life?
Even when you're all alone, you can't give up. Sooner or later, someone's sure to come along. I met P, didn't I? And she... well, she's a part of you.
Mm-hmm. And I met Oliver. Oliver, you're my friend.
No, P. Life's never perfect. It's always changing. Meetings, farewells, happy times, sad times. You take things as they come, and you keep on going. That's just how it is.
You're so kind, Oliver. But Oliver, don't be angry with Cassiopeia. She was so sad. She didn't know what to do. That's why I was born. But now you've made her better, and that means I don't have to look after her anymore.
Huh?
Oliver, I have to go now. Bye-bye. Thank you for everything, Oliver.
This must be...
The real Cassiopeia.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Queen Cassiopeia, as I was long ago. I will be forever in your debt. You have restored me to my true self. I heard your words, and now I can begin to live again. Thank you, Oliver.
What's going on?
We are the Zodiacs, the council that decides the fate of the world.
The Zodiacs? But didn't you just imagine them?
No, this has nothing to do with me. Can they have become real?
That is correct. We have slipped the rays of your magic.
Ready, cheek? Get back in her head, you rotters!
Is this a declaration of independence?
This is all my fault. Run from here!
No way! We're staying right here. You don't have to do this alone. We can defeat the Zodiacs together.
This world is soon to be at an end, and a new white wish shall reign supreme.
Of course it wouldn't be a final boss without a couple of phases, correct? Is everyone alright? I'm sorry, I must not allow them time to use such attacks. Help her out, Ollie boy. You gotta hit them before they can hit you, ain't it? And this is why I brought along Astra. So you notice there's a couple of satellites here. More boss, yep. $7,000 HP. 700. Shaves a nice bit of off them. So you notice Queen Cassiopeia is out on the field fighting with us. She's got her own list of spells and such she can do.
Let's go!
And I was thinking Astra would be useless since there weren't any group fights. Nope, this whole boss is a group fight and a half, to say the least.
Let's go!
There we go. Now we're back to a 1v1. There we go. Marcus-san, wake up, please. Do I have a... I have one sleep begun. It was made for this moment. As you can notice, there's gonna be one hell of a boss fight with how very spongy it is. With enough willpower, we can take it down. Come on, left free. Okay. Come on, wake up, team. Wake up, team. Cassiopeia, do something. Alright. She at least got one attack off. Deadass asleep. There we go. And look who's back. Satellites E, F, and G. Okay. Go. Okay. Spin gets snow. Fortissimo. Fortissimo's always been here. Go. Slay. I would never get rid of someone as important as Fortissimo. How much more do I need? One more Astra should do it. There we go. Batch is dead. Go left free. Do that one damage. I believe this will probably be the perfect time to pop my Great Sage's secrets. Second win, please. Second win, second win. Just in time. Yes, thank you. We'll also I'll talk about the boss a little bit. When I first saw this, at the ripe young age of I think 9, this thing freaked me out. I was absolutely petrified. I thought this was the scariest thing known to mankind. But that was just kind of like chunky blocks. Made a good ass burrito. Good. Hope you enjoy that burrito. I still haven't had any lunch or breakfast, so I'm gonna hopefully wrap this boss fight up and I can go eat. Alright. Come on, Mornstar. Everyone defend, please. Defend, defend, defend. No one's dead just yet. I and J are back too. Can you, like, go bother someone else and not me?
Let's go!
Oh, come on. I've just been piercing gaze. You don't have to piercing gaze me twice.
Let's go!
So things are getting a little laggy. Snag that. And you know what, Satellite J? I hope you die in this. PK fire!
Let's go!
Let's go indeed. Please. I think Satellite J is dead. Please tell me I did not use it. Please, 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 please. No straws. Anyways, things are looking not too great.
Roger!
Yes, alright. second wing, please and thank you. Oh. Oh, I mean. Alright, well that's a dead Oliver. And everyone else is pretty close to being dead as well. That's not looking too hot. And he rolls, okay. Of course, Minion. Oh, swing. Please land the Nyx, please land the Nyx. There we go. Oh, and they're all asleep. Okay, great. Alright. Alright, if we're lucky, they'll survive. If they're not... They survived! Oh my stars. Alright. Oh god.
Let's go!
Will Astra do it? Astra did not do it.
Let's go!
I think this will.
We won!
We did win. Alright. Team level up. 56, almost team. Marcuson did not level up. There we go.
Thanks to you, I feel the urge to live again stirring in my heart. You have given me hope, the strength to overcome sadness.
It's time for a fresh start, Your Majesty.
She's not wrong. Give the world a try and keep your chin up, alright?
Yes, and let the past stay in the past.
Too right. That's what her old man would have wanted, innit?
Indeed. But first, I must make amends to the people of this world for all that I have done.
Of course, but take things one step at a time.
I will. And my first step shall be flowers.
Flowers?
Yes, I shall fill this palace with their beauty. I want to see smiling faces. I want to make everyone happy just as they once were. This world shall bloom.
You can do it, Your Majesty. I just know you can.
And I want you to see it. to see the world you saved.
And that's that. That's the end of Ni no Kuni. The end of the story, at least. Aw, yes. There's a song right now, so I am gonna mute. So yeah. I don't know what to say, you know.
My, you are an early bird.
Morning, Miss Layla.
It's such a help having you around, dear.
I love my job.
So you take this piston and you connect it here. Alright. I'm gonna crack it this time. You see if I don't.
Mom, I'm gonna get on with my life. And I know you'll always be watching over me.
And there it is. Whew. So yeah, I was Ni no Kuni, my self-proclaimed favorite game of all time, and I hope I successfully portrayed why it was through this whole experience. I will quickly load this new game plus sort of save file. So that way, the credits don't, the intro cutscene doesn't roll again. So yeah. Completed game save loaded. You will rejoin the action from the point just before the final battle with the White Witch. Range of post-completion features will now be available for you to enjoy. New challenges have been added to the Casino and the Solaceum series. New tasks are now available. And yeah. So now we're in post-game. Everything is still the same, and it's probably like a lot of JRPGs where they just kind of put you right before everything peaks and all that. So yeah. Let's see. Alright, Henry chat. How we feeling for Sticker Star? I might as well get to that. There is post-game to this game. And I'm guessing about 2 to 3 more streams of this, and then we'll hop straight into Sticker Star. So, it's very close. Just wait a little bit and we'll be out there. I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but I think knowing that the plot with the White Witch was added later just reaffirms my opinion that Shadar is the more compelling villain. Yeah, it makes sense. Again, this whole game is a sort of definitive edition version of an old DS Japanese game of Ni no Kuni, Dominion of the Dark Shin. But I still think that this game still does its justice in this both storytelling and gameplay and all that. And sort of recapitulating, I think that's the right word, recapitulating the whole story to this slightly more tailored way. Oop. Level 5 my loves, Oliver. Yes. This game is my level 5 awakening game. That's why I like Yokai Watch so much. Does Mr. Drippy pay the rent? Who knows? He probably lives back in the fairy village with his parents. If he did, I missed a lot, but that just means more to surprise me when I get around to play the game myself. Yeah. I do hope you guys play this game, even though, you know, the whole story's done. I still think that there's enough flexibility in the game that you can, you know, enjoy a lot of what it has to offer. So in advance for making you want to play Sticker Star. I'm looking forward to it too. It's just, that time will come right after this. You indeed should be sorry. So yeah, I forget everything. Quick game, yeah. So that was the main story of Ni no Kuni. Although playing post-game, I'm expecting 2 to 3 more streams. And then we'll get to Sticker Star and stuff like that. We'll move on. The crazy part, Adrian, is that the reason you gave up on Sticker Star as a kid ain't even the half of that game's problems. Yep, and I'm looking forward to all that. Maybe I should also try and finish it. Maybe you should. Maybe you'll become the sticker star before I do. But yeah. I don't think I hate myself enough. Don't, for your own sanity, don't.
So, this is the child who will save the world.
So yeah. That's the main story done. I'll probably have a little bit more of a tied together thought when I actually stop streaming Ni no Kuni. But yeah, thank y'all for stopping by. Thank you Samuel and Adriana. I'm glad you got to see the ending of this. I know you missed out a whole bunch of key bits, but you did at least get to see the ending, which is best part.
It's my mom.
Anyways,
I have to save her.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat. I love you both. And yeah.
Now leave me alone.
Bye-bye.
Go! Come on, don't go getting all soppy on me.
I'm sorry, I couldn't save her.
First, you will have to save yourself.
If I could only be with you once more and hold you tightly to my heart, we could walk this road together and never ever be apart. Your light will shine on every forest. So this is your world.
That's right. A whole nother world.
Let us see how the story unfolds. I am sure the ending will be engaging.